team that's just petty. A petty team. That's what I want to do. Let me see. A petty team. Can I make a petty team on the fly? Who's petty in this group?
Just all right. I think we're live now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It says we're live. Oh, no, it took a little while for it to load.
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, it's popped up on my screen.
All right.
Oh, Matt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My mic's doing good. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling good right now.
You're back, man. It's been a long time.
This is crazy. What?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm just like, oh, man, I ain't seen this in a minute.
Yeah, man. Back in the mix, my boy.
Yeah. Let me see if I could probably try this.
We got anybody in the chat yet?
No, I'm looking at it right now, just waiting.
Not yet. Okay.
Let me see for sure up to my end.
You know, YouTube be slacking with the notifications. I'm just saving the thumbnail and doing all that other stuff.
Yep. Do your thing. I'm over here resharing it right now on my end.
Excellent.
This setup actually is a lot more comfortable because my laptop's at least right here, and my screen's right there. Cool. I could just go ahead and do that. All right. I can't wait to get all my stuff back. Get this screen stuff back together.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, hashtag Splatnation X Hot Squad.
I'm about to post this in the Discord server.
I can't spell. What's going on? I'm trying to spell tournament and I can't spell. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, what T-O-R-E? I'm like, what is happening here? Okay, there it is. All right. There it goes. Finally. That took a while.
Right.
It took me forever just to post. Let me see.
I'm almost done on my end.
Yeah, do your thing. All right, there, and I posted here.
All right, let's get it. All right, let me check everything.
Go back to the stream. Hey, that's funny. Hey, Maddie Moon, welcome in.
We got Maddie Moon in the building. What up, Maddie? What's good? All right. Let me just make sure everything else is good on my end. I guess we can go ahead and we could do the introductions. Yeah, Splatnation Hot Squad. What it do, man? This is your boy M14. Once again, we are back on these YouTube streets, live, direct in effect on some Pokemon Violet for y'all. So a lot of A lot of, well, I wouldn't say that much Pokemon new. I mean, it could have been more.
Yeah.
We was expecting a huge reveal of sorts, but we didn't really get that. So we did get there's some new trading cards coming out, but that's about it. But yeah, I'm joined here by my boy, my co-host. You may know him as the leader of the Hot Squad. My boy Erebus V is in the chat. What it do, Erebus? Welcome back to these YouTube streets.
Yeah. Thank you
Man.
for welcoming me back. Oh yeah, it's time. Oh yeah, cause we hot. It's game time, baby. It's been a minute. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh my God, what's the Chrono Arab is finally unretiring?
All right. Let's
I
go,
know it's been
man.
a minute. I'm feeling good. It's been a
Gotta.
minute since I've been able to set up anything to kind of record, or not even record, just kind of like literally just play. Honestly, it's been what, 7 months since the last time I picked up an actual video game, and I was like, okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna come back and act like nothing ever happened, and act like I still got the same skills? Oh my God! But I'm happy to be here. We got a plot, lots of stuff to talk about, especially as far as Pokemon Worlds tournament that happened
Yes,
the past
sir.
weekend,
Yes, sir.
and probably a few battles here and there and whatnot. Just kind of chill vibes and just enjoying it all. So I really am happy to be here.
What up, Chrono? I ain't see you in a minute, man. How you been, homie?
He said he hasn't streamed in 2 years.
2 years. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's okay.
That's crazy. What up, Pixel Kate? Maddie
Pixel
Moon, I see
K.
y'all. But yeah, man, I think everything on my side is hooked up. I'm gonna go ahead and see who's online. Lancifer is playing Steam World Heist 2. I see that Spooks is on Legends Arceus. Haven't seen somebody on that in a while. Sergeant Marina's on Splat. Spider Monk is on that Splat. Dragon Kid is on the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. We got, of course, Erebus on Pokemon Violet.
Yes, sir.
The
Yes,
homie
sir.
Ito is playing the Good Hyrule Warriors, the Definitive Edition. Splash Squid is on Fortnite. Pixel Kate is on Pokemon Violet. I see we also got Chespin on Pokemon Scarlet. Sophie is playing Animal Crossing. The homie, shout out to the homie Triumphant. He's on Mario Kart 8. Alex is also on Mario Kart 8. And that's pretty much... Relmon is on Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I haven't seen somebody touch that in a while. Good
He said,
vibes.
yeah, I'll give it a crack.
Good vibes, yep. So now I'm going to go ahead and hop on. That closing ceremony got you screaming, yep. I'm good. Peak World's location. Nah, man. What up, Skeet? Antonio Skeet in the building.
Oh, man, it's been so long. What's up, man?
What's good, man? We got some stuff we got to talk about, man. But yo, shout out to the person what was his name? Luca? I think Luca is the one who won, right?
Yeah, Luca won.
He beat
Masters World.
He beat Yuta.
Yeah.
I was kind of rooting for Yuta, but like, I can't lie, man. I mean, Miraidon is a dangerous Pokemon for a reason.
Yeah, I feel like he had it. I think I guess he was in a panic mode. I really don't know what Pelipper? Who was the one he was paired with? Pelipper, and who was the Iron Valiant? I don't know what Iron Valiant's Terra was. So I was like,
I don't know either.
Dang. Because my thing is, if he had Helping Hand, the Iron Valiant, and probably Terra, he could have in the aim for Miraidon, he would have finished Miraidon off.
Honestly though, any attack from that Miraidon that would have hit Iron Valiant that did like normal damage would have just killed you.
That's true.
No Focus Sash. It's just Miraidon is just too powerful, man. Took him off the field cleanly with an electro drift. It was, it got ugly.
It hurt. That hurt my heart.
Yep.
And now he's a world champion. That is crazy work. That is a crazy work there.
You ain't touched Pokemon since the last time you did a raid with us? Oh, I've definitely been touching these.
You know how long is that?
Yeah, you know me, I like, I have my I go kind of in and out a little bit because I play a lot of other games. But like, I've definitely been dabbling in some mods. I always make sure everything is up to date. You know what I mean? I got these regulation G teams up build. Obviously, we've been keeping up with the 7-star raids. We never miss those on this channel. Also, we got a new Mon, freshly trained. Check out the Blaziken. Call him Coach Blaze.
Coach Blaze.
Man, I might actually nickname him Coach Blaze.
Living vicarious through his teammate, through his proteges.
Basically,
and success.
Man, that's what he does, man. He coaches them up. Coach Blaze in the building. What up, Lena? Welcome in. What's good? So yeah, I tell you, I actually missed pretty much all of day 2 because I had to work. I did catch all of day 1, and I caught all of the finals. What do we got to talk about for day 1? First match, interestingly enough, they put the defending champion on stream, and he lost.
What?
Yeah.
See, I missed that. I missed all of that. I missed all of day 1, I think. Or no, I think I came at night and saw a few bits of it with y'all, but I was definitely day 1. I was like kind of tired as can be. Mm-hmm. They put the champ on and he lost first match.
Yeah, I think his name was Shohei.
Shohei.
Yeah.
They petty. That's.
Yep. He lost. He didn't even make it to day 2.
Dang.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't win them all.
Yeah, defending champion. They got him out of there quickly.
He's like, get about it, bro.
But I think the most hype moment, what everybody's still yapping about, is game number 2 that they featured on stream of Cybertron versus the man, the myth, the legend, Seijin. The Patsuritsu enthusiast. And in true Seijin fashion, it wouldn't be a Seijin game if he didn't bring Patsuritsu. Mm-hmm. And he brought it to both matches too. Mm-hmm. He was, I would say, it was bigger than VGC. I felt like he wanted to make a statement, and he did.
It was needed.
I said, yo, he really. I didn't expect him to bring it for game 2 because it didn't do good game 1, and then sure enough, it was his last Pokemon he bought, and I was like, I see. If you're gonna go down, you're gonna go down with your homies.
Yep. Gotta go down swinging.
I respect it. I respect the dedication, man. I respect his heart. So shout out to Seijin.
What's up, Lena? Welcome back and all of that. PP up. Hashtag PP up.
PP up. PP up.
Already hashtag 10 like hypes.
Some lock. Wait, what? Looky gameplay. Was it Locky? Yeah, we gonna definitely do some battles a little later. Right now, we just chatting it up.
Catching up. Been a minute.
What up, Chespin? Welcome in, man. So, tell Bill if I said what's up, man.
You just hit the 10 like hype.
10 likes. Yep. We did.
Dang.
Ain't
it been on what? 14 minutes. 14 minutes and already at the 10 like hype.
Great googly moogly.
That's what I'm talking about.
I love it. We love to see
Matty
it.
Moon said that Sableye thingy. What happened with Sableye?
Oh, Master Lock. You talking about you want to see Master Lock in action? I mean, yeah, we can definitely get some Master Lock action. my Sableye named Master Lock. Man. It's one of my favorite Pokemon to use. I've I've done a lot of trolling, a lot of despicable things with my Sableye. It's a good mon. Always got to bring it out first. It's like if I'm gonna bring the Sableye, you got to lead with the Sableye. Where is that Sableye? Oh yeah, I see it. Master Lock.
Let me go ahead and put that over there. Devo over here.
But yo, thank you, Maddie Moon. Thank you, Erebus. Thank you, Lena.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Pixel Kate.
Yeah,
You
I'll
hate
never
Master
forget.
Lock? Damn. You hate a lot of my Pokemon, Pixel Kate.
Put him in a chokehold. It was over.
Once
It
you
was
get caught in
over.
the Master Lock, that's it for you.
That's it. Had you out there struggling, doing a
Mm-hmm.
struggle, huh? He had you struggle.
Uh-huh.
Your encore.
Shutting you down. Shutting it down.
Had that disabling encore going on. You had no choice but to struggle.
Yep. You said you missed Wolf Glick on day 2 and was so disappointed. He was funny. He was in the first match. I heard he won like pretty easily,
I was upset.
and then he lost 3 straight after. Unfortunately,
I was upset about that. I was like, "Come on, dog."
mm-hmm. But yeah, he was definitely he was definitely trending. Turned himself into a meme again. He got off to a sizzling start. He was perfect on day 1. And he started off day 2 very, pretty much perfect until after his stream match. Maybe it was a stream jinx. Maybe him being on stream might have messed up his mojo or something.
Yep.
Maybe that's what happened because after his stream match, he lost 3 straight.
Yeah, see, it was too many eyes on him at the time, and he ruined it.
Yeah,
He ruined the magic.
Maybe if they never put him on stream and they just let him keep rolling, maybe he would have kept going and just steamrolled everybody. I don't know. Who's to say?
You ruined the magic. The magic was right there. He had it. Mm-hmm. And as soon as you put him on video, everybody started watching. Now you seen his sauce, and that sauce got taken away.
Everybody was tweeting. Everybody was all over social media talking about, Wolf Glick is perfect. He has not lost a single match. Like, and it's crazy because he was sweeping everybody. He didn't even go into game 3. He just 2-0 everybody.
Man, I think at one point I saw 8 or 9-0. I don't know which one I saw. I think I saw 8 or 9-0, and I was just like, wow.
He won 9 straight before he lost 3 straight.
Man.
But yeah, that was phenomenal, man. I mean,
yeah, that's a phenomenal run still.
Shout out to him. I believe he's one of them guys because the thing about Wolf is like he didn't use any, anything different from what everybody else was using. Like he used like I guess you could say a regular team. I think he used a Calyrex.
So
I don't remember if it was Shadow. Was it Shadow or was it the other one? He used Incineroar. I think he used Urshifu, and he just used regular Pokemon that everybody else was using. And it wasn't like they had any special sauce, any real different moves. It's just that he is using them better than everybody else. It's the way he doesn't really make mistakes. He doesn't put himself in bad positions. Like he knows, and I feel like he's probably one of the best I've ever seen using Incineroar. Well, actually, no, he is the best I've seen using Incineroar. I haven't seen anybody use Incineroar the way he uses it. Like, I watched him in a tournament, and I was kind of like, why do people keep talking about Incineroar? Like, what is, you know what I mean? I was like, what makes Incineroar so special? I don't really get it. Like, he's a fire and dark type Pokemon with Intimidate. I'm like, his stats aren't really all that crazy. So I'm like, what exactly is it that And then when I saw
Why
Wolf
is
use it, I said, I get it. I see. The constant switching and pivoting Incineroar, it's just intimidate, parting shot. I said,
mm-hmm.
now I see why people hate this Pokemon so much.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, bro.
It just takes one good play to open your eyes to heaven. Because when you see because to me, there's so many people that use Incineroar in the first place. It's
Hmm.
just to for me, Incineroar literally is matched with Wolf for good. Because that's
Yes.
almost like his ace in a hole at this point.
He
I'm not gonna
says
lie to you.
himself that the strongest Pokemon competitively is Incineroar. That's what he
Mm,
said,
mm,
and
mm.
he generally believes that, and he backs up his talk.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
will
wouldn't.
say, I believe Incineroar's usage was number 2 in this tournament. The number one Pokemon with the highest usage was Water Urshifu. There was like
She,
I think it was day 2. There was like 70 something people with Water Urshifus on their team.
man, man.
It's crazy.
He'll never leave. Urshifu been there so long. He ain't never leave. He's never retiring.
Well, we ain't gonna be seeing no Urshifus
Yeah.
in like 2 weeks or so. You know what I mean? And we ain't gonna be
Uh-huh.
seeing them for like until 2025. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I love it here.
we need a break. We like
Yeah.
people have been saying for a while, like, and I do kind of feel like this restricted format and some of the formats before kind of showed like this thing should like Urshifu is like a he's in between like a restricted and a legendary. Like he's almost as good as a restricted Pokemon. Like the surging strikes,
Right.
man,
Right.
and that ability that he
Unseen
has,
fist.
unseen
Unseen
fist.
fist is just
There
come on.
there is no other Pokemon that has a broken ability like Urshifu where you can't use Protect in front of you.
Bro, like that is ridiculous. That is a shame. That is I don't even know what the Game Freak was thinking when they made that. Like they said, hey,
I'll be
let's
honest with
make
you, it makes me not want to use it because it's like I don't know, man. I don't really like using Pokemon that are just like
super kind of somewhat
yeah,
broken or op or something like that
yeah,
within the match. That kind
yeah,
of leans it
very
your way
yeah, like
extremely rather than using skill mostly.
yeah. It's like one Pokemon that kind of just leans things in my favor just by me having it on my team or something like you know what I mean? Like it's
Mm-hmm.
Water Urshifu. I mean Dark Urshifu too, but it's really water because you can run Water Urshifu in the rain. There isn't
Mm.
anything that can like augment the Dark Urshifu's power, but the fact that you can do like a Terra Water surging strikes in the rain is like
Mm.
it's not fair.
And you can't protect against it
And you can't. It's really not fair, bro.
unless you disappear like, with Phantom Force or Dig or something
Mm-hmm.
to get away. That's the only way to dodge that unseen fist, which
Facts.
is crazy to me. That is, I've never in all my years of actually back then and whatnot,
Mm.
ever heard of somebody just having like that solid Pokemon just having that ability to just go through. You can't block it. You just can't
Yep.
block it. And that's a scary thing. A scary thing.
Mm-hmm. Sergeant Stickman says it's time because we cold. What?
These guys.
Um. So what is Matt doing in the stream? I'm just chill. We just chilling. We just chatting for now.
Thugging it
Talking
out.
about competitive stuff. Pixel Kate says hopefully we see him. I see him at Worlds next year. You gonna get Wolf Glick autograph? I've been too busy. Finally playing Elden Ring to keep up with the Pokemon world. Yeah, that's definitely a very popular game. I know everybody was like, I think it's that DLC that came out for Elden Ring. Everybody been talking about that.
I
You
think
know,
entry, whatever it's called.
yeah, that I think it's like entry something. But I've been seeing like people like Lone Fox on Twitter and a lot of other people, into that. And I know it's like a big deal, so like it's understandable. Me, I'm like I can play a lot of other games and do what I do, but like I'm not gonna like deviate too far away from Pokemon. Like it's
Right.
I'm at this point like I'm firmly rooted. Like Pokemon is it is what it is. It's one of my main games, and I play Pokemon for lots of different reasons. Like, I feel like as far as one player stuff, like I think I've done everything in this game that I can do. I have done every side quest. I've beaten every trainer. I've caught every legendary Pokemon, even Moletta.
Mm. Oh, I ain't get that. I didn't even know she's in. Yeah, I ain't got that yet.
Yep.
Crazy work.
And yeah, basically, I have a video like that's like basically like a step by step guide on how to where to find Mayaletta and how to get her to spawn and whatnot. So yeah, um, yeah, like I said, like one player wise, the Petulant post game stuff I did. There's nothing left for me to do on that front. Um, but I play for the community mostly, like to do these raids, help people get these raid Pokemon, give people some information about raid builds and things to help everybody else. I also do,
Mhm.
raids for fun. Obviously, we get together, we do these raids. I definitely
Mhm.
do, I definitely dabbles in some competitive battling. I definitely, I have my times when I'm feeling it, when I'm not feeling it. I was like, I took a hiatus and then I came back, checked the waters and
Right.
see what's, I poke my head in and out and do what I do. Lately, I have been playing. We played yesterday extensively, waiting for the VGC portion of Worlds to start. So I was using the team that I had with me, right? These six mons and seeing the synergy, like coaching Blaziken is a problem. Grimmsnarl.
Definitely.
Grimmsnarl definitely holds his own, does what he does. I ain't gonna lie. This is the first time I've used my Dialga like in regular matches,
Mhm.
and wow, this Dialga is so good. And I've noticed, and I don't even really do anything but like just sit there and attack with it. But it's like it hits so hard, it is so bulky. I haven't really seen a reason to click Trick Room with it yet because usually my partners are running fast Pokemon and stuff like that. But
Right. Right.
it's there for an option. It's
Mhm.
definitely situational and it can change the tide of battle. And yeah, I just sit there and use Flash Cannon and Dragon Pulse, and it does what it does. So yeah,
Takes
this
care of the
Dialga is
business.
something. Yes, it does. Very much so. I wanted to test out Palafin. I've gotten into some really good games with it. I'd say, obviously, a nice bulk up in Jet Punch, especially in the rain, is gonna pretty much threaten all most of the mons in the game. It threatens a lot. Uh, Never got to use Drain Punch with it yet. Did Ice Punch something with it before, but it's just been like a solid Pokemon. Chestnut, I got into a crazy stall match with my Chestnut versus like some other Pokemon, and I basically just out thunked them. Like remember I got into that match with the Ursaluna that used Belly Drum.
Oh yeah, and it caught you off guard. You're like, oh, that ain't
Yeah,
good.
I was
He's
like,
like,
I was like,
eh.
damn. Depending on what he hits me with, I might be in a world of trouble, but
Uh-huh.
I was able to kind of just outplay him. Like I was like, okay, just using spiky shields at the right time, getting some leech
Mm-hmm.
seed recovery, and plus the Ursaluna has the flame orb and it's burned. His clock is ticking. He was hitting me hard, but I was like protecting, getting health back, installing them, and then like the leech seed damage finished him off. So that was a little interesting battle we got into. I probably
What's
would
up?
have attacked it, but my chestnut was burned, so I couldn't really do much damage with it.
Yeah,
What
that
up, Black?
damage was we got Black came in.
Yes, sir.
We got 15 like hype already. Jesus
There we
Christ.
go. Thank
What's
you,
up,
Amy.
y'all?
You
Welcome
guys
in,
are awesome,
everybody.
man.
That is insane. That is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. All right, let me move this.
Opinions on Mayaletta competitively if it was legal. I don't really know much about Mayaletta because it's like I don't look
Yeah.
into Pokemon that are illegal. Really,
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't know nothing about that girl. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's like a
I
lot
don't
of
know nothing
those
about her if I
those
wanted to.
mons. I just like can't use them. Like, what's the point in like looking at it? Because I don't like, I already don't really. I don't like building like legendary Pokemon anyway.
They strong
I
though,
built
man.
Shaman only because like I've been trying to build a Shaman for years. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
don't know the dream that I've had of just making a competitive Shaman. It goes back to Generation 4, bro. Back to Soul Silver days, Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Mm.
So I've been wanting to get a competitive Shaman since then, and I was able to achieve my dream.
And he made it a reality.
I love that stream era where he had two Incineroars. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, bro, what?
Who had two shooters? Who had two
somebody,
incinerators?
somebody said, "Oh, so that's how he's undefeated." Nah,
Wait, what?
Wolf. Now, Wolf, there was
Oh,
like a error that showed that he had two Incineroars on his team.
are you sick? It was
Yeah,
in the
it was a,
system and it just
it
looked like it
was
was two
yeah,
incinerators.
yeah, yep,
Crazy work. That was on stream?
on stream, yep.
Oh, but thank God that he summoned a different mind because that's crazy. That is
You're
crazy.
struggling to evolve Riolu. How do you evolve Riolu in Lucario?
I think it's friendship, if
Is
I'm
it?
not mistaken. I think it's friendship.
Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Erebus, for the 15 like height.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think it's
What's your
friendship.
What's your answer for Toxapex? Funny thing is, that's the question I'll be asking people because I run Toxapex competitively, and I have beat some of the strongest Pokemon in this game with my
Man.
Toxapex. Remember that?
Man.
Remember that game where I took down two Miraidon? No, it was two Koraidons with my Toxapex.
Bruh, that's the I don't
Outlasted two
understand.
Koraidons. I
Bruh.
said this shouldn't even be fair. This shouldn't even why is this happening?
He shouldn't a mind like that should not have this ability to do
Let's see
that.
what can counter Toxapex.
And he was
There's
just
there's things
flying.
there's things out there. I mean, well, it depends on what type of Toxapex you're going against. I mean, some good super effective damage would threaten it because despite Toxapex having like really good defenses, it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
have good HP. So like a
Nah.
good hard super effective hit would usually always deal at least half of its damage. But let me see what would work against Toxapex. Oh, taunt
Yeah, Taunt ruined
effectively.
him.
Yeah, taunt would effectively just shut him down, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Taunt would literally ruin that man because most of his moves are like petty moves that keep the game going pretty
Yeah,
long.
yeah, my Blaziken definitely. Yeah, your Blaziken you gave me is definitely cooking. Tame. Morning. Got to get to a certain friendship level. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I had to do with my Lucario.
Let me give you a shortcut. I don't know where you are in the game, Stick, if you have access to these berries, but these berries are like a shortcut, man. This is
Huh?
we always use for friendly evolutions.
What
There's
berries?
6 berries. I use them for EV, to like um, kind of check my EV training. There's the Pomeg berry, the Kelsey berry, Qualat, Hondu, Greppa, and Tomato. Any
Oh,
any of these 6 berries raises your Pokemon's friendship, but it lowers a base stat. Now, depending on
ah,
what you want from your Pokemon, say, I don't know, maybe you want your Lucario to be like a physical attacker only, and you don't care about special attack, then you should probably give it the Hondu berry, which will tame it and make it special, the base points for a special attack go down. So basically, you can just keep feeding a Pokemon these berries over and over and over until their friendship maxes.
oh wow,
Yep.
wow. I didn't know that. I definitely did not
The
know about those
Soothe,
berries.
I'm telling you, the Soothe, I mean, the Soothe Bell will do it over time, but if you want to just skip that and get straight to it, like, I literally right now, if I wanted to, I could get a level 1 Pichu, give it, I don't know how many berries it is before you tame. There's a certain number, I think 20 something, maybe more. You just give it a certain amount of berries until its friendship is maxed out, then train it up a level and it will evolve into a Pikachu.
mm,
You know what I mean?
mm, mm.
That's all you got to do. If you want to go through and do it the old-fashioned way, you're more than welcome to do that. I mean, before we had these types of berries, or a lot of the nuances that some of these newer games have. I remember how. Whew, man. Does anybody remember Gen 2? Because Friendly Evolution was introduced in Generation 2. Remember when we had to go through in that game?
Oh
Giving
man,
giving
oh
your
my
Pokemon
god.
haircuts and having it drink fresh water and
Yo, when
lemonade
you
and
had
all of
we,
this
we had to
stuff.
go get the soda pops, the fresh
Yep.
water and the lemonades from the farmers and stuff. I was like, come
Had to
on,
you had
dog.
to wasn't it like, because remember, Gen 2 games were like based on like days and time and all of that.
Oh my
You had to
god,
you
bro.
had to wait until like I think Monday at a certain
Oh
time
my god,
for
you bringing back irritation.
what's the name, Gary's sister, to be at
Oh yep.
the place so she could groom your Pokemon.
Right, groom them and clean them up. I'm like, come on.
Yo, that was the best that you could do at that time, bro.
No,
That
that used to make me upset.
did they have? Was Soothbell an item back then? I don't
No,
even rem. Yeah, I don't even
Super, I
think.
definitely don't remember that.
What generation was Soothbell even introduced in? I don't even think Gen 2 had a Soothbell.
No, I don't think Gen 2 had Smooth Bell. I don't think Gen 2 had Smooth Bell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you said. Oh, really, Black? I did not know that. So, hey, Black got the information. It says the Soothe Bell actually doubles whatever affection it gets from each action you do.
Oh
So
wow.
if you let them hold Soothe Bell and you give them these berries, you would only have to use half of the berries that you normally would use.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, that's
Oh,
dope.
so you put both together. You basically fused it.
Yep,
That's
that's cool.
basically what you did.
What up, Triumphant? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, the berries are for EV training. Yep, they are. But it's like I don't really have any mons that I need to like friendly evolution. I use it, yeah, basically for just EV training. But if you did need something to get friendly, these berries are here for you. But yeah, man, taunt would definitely shut down a Toxapex. Yeah. Toxapex is really strong against your current team, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean, we're not Dialga.
Diago will
Not
shut it
Dialga.
down fast.
You know what I mean? Anything that can be poisoned, Toxapex is strong against.
Yeah.
You know?
But if you can't get that poison,
I
you
mean,
gonna be
there's a
there.
way, there's technically a way around that too. Like, there is a Pokemon that I have that can just bypass anything and poison you regardless of what your type is, and that's what's this thing, the lizard, Salazzle.
So last, yeah, poison is what's it?
It has a
Poison.
ability called corrosion,
Yeah, corrosion. There it is.
which
I
allows
was
you to
call it poison point.
poison types and steel types. So I mean, I don't know if I would run Salazzle and Toxapex on the same team though. It's kind of
Real monk.
like I don't know, like Salazzle is nice, but he's still kind of very niche to me. But being able to like poison steel types and poison types is pretty cool.
Real monk said I raised Gardevoir's friendship so high that she wanted to be more than friends. What is going on?
Oh no,
No, what?
bruh.
Get help. What is going? Oh my god. Let me see.
What was that? Whoa, Age of Calamity was the best Zelda game on Switch, I swear. What's up, y'all?
It came out of nowhere with
Out of nowhere.
Age of Calamity.
Psychic, to be honest. What you mean, like what? What's good against a Toxapex? I mean, yeah, I mean, you can go Psychic, you can go Ground, you can go Electricity. Those are his three weaknesses. I got I got ways around some of that. I definitely got some ways around it, but yeah, I mean, Toxapex is there's also certain actually, you know what would actually be perfect against a Toxapex? Freaking a Hatterene, because you can't use Toxic on Hatterene if you have Magic Bounce as its ability.
Wait, you know for who?
Hatterene,
You can't use what?
you can't use Toxic on Hatterene.
Oh yeah, because they'll have the magic bounce.
Magic Bounce, yeah. So you can, yeah, like what would Toxapex be able to do besides like a little bit of chip damage with what's that move? The bug move, the infestation. Like it can't really do anything.
Yeah, infestation's fun. I
Hmm.
get.
Yeah, it's like it's part of a combo. It's like you
Yeah,
poison something, you lock them in with infestation, and you stall, and they can't
it's
switch out.
the biggest disease
Yeah, you
that
can't.
you can think.
Yeah, you can't like some people. What you would do if you get toxic? Some people would switch out to mitigate some of the poison damage because the timer resets when you switch out and switch back in.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one way to kind of like give yourself more time. But if you get locked in with infestation, then you're locked in.
Can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, you said where's the VC? Oh, it's in my Discord server actually. One of my moderators posted a link to the Splatnation Discord server. The Soothe Bell actually. Oh yeah, I already read that. The berries are for deleting EVs your Pokemon doesn't need, so you can max EV training the right state. Yep, that's what I use it for.
Yep.
It's good to hold it and do that and the sandwich thing and the pets and showers or whatever else. It's also for friendship. Gen 2 didn't have abilities, I know. Fainting also lowered friendship, and that's why there was moves that existed like Return and Frustration. I remember going in the battle tower and going against certain Pokemon that had like that hated their trainers and was using maxed out frustration, like dealing massive damage. Not for nothing. Those moves were good. Like if you got a maxed out, like if you got a Pokemon maxed out with friendship and you give it return, like return, I believe when you max out friendship, I think it maxed out at 120 base power in those gens. So it would deal like massive damage. I'll raise. Oh yeah, already. I'm back. Holy ish, it's me. Indeed. Freaking chestnut. I'm in the party. Hey. Hashtag
Hey,
giddy up. Glimmer has it too. Yeah, I know. There's only two Pokemon that run corrosion. It's Salazu and Glamora, but I wouldn't really give it. I think Glamora's other ability is better. It's just because like you can do other things and like it's just so good with hazards, you know. But if you're going to run corrosion with Glamora, then you have to run it with toxic. Otherwise, you wouldn't get any value out of it. The ability is not activated by moves such as like what's that move that Glamora's run where like spins around and poisons people? I forgot. What's it
is
called?
this? Are you talking about the poison little
It's like a
What's
weak
this?
move, but it poisons both of your opponent's Pokemon.
Let me see.
I forgot what it's called.
Let me
A lot of
see.
people give it to their Glamoras.
Mortal spin.
That's the one. Mortal Spin. It doesn't work with Mortal Spin. It has to
Uh,
be a move that does not do any damage, and it'll yeah. The only move like that is toxic or poison gas. Yeah. It works with two moves. It works with toxic and poison gas, but neither one of those Pokemon. Well, I think Salazu actually does get poison gas. I don't think Lamora gets poison gas. Poison gas is not bad. Nah. It don't. I don't think it works with hazards. Like, it got to be like a move that just like poisons right there and then.
Toxic spice. Gotta love toxic spice.
Mm-hmm.
Now my question is, can toxic spice be hit twice?
What you mean?
Can you do toxic spice twice like you do spikes twice?
Yeah,
So my
that's
question
that's
is,
what
if they
you
get
that's what you
poisoned,
would want to do if you have toxic spike. You want to get two layers of toxic spike so that way it'll badly poison them instead of regular poison.
that was my question. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that's what makes sense now. Yeah, they'll go straight into destroying them out the gate instead
Okay.
of that one
Yep.
little taste of
Yeah. Usually, what I see Glamoras do, mostly like Glamoras run. It depends. Like there was a very popular before. This is before offensive Glamoras started popping up with Meteor Beam. I'm not talking about the
Oh man.
offensive Glamoras. I'm talking about like setup Glamoras. There was some popular sets going around in VGC. Stealth Rock, Spiky Shield, Mortal Spin, and like I don't know, like a what's that special rock type move? Power Gem or something? Yeah, it'll be like a Glamora like that where like it'll set up Stealth Rock. It'll run like a Focus Sash. It'll take like a hit to get off the the Toxic Spike ability, and also you could Mortal Spin, which would poison the Pokemon that's already on the field.
That's
So
true.
that way, it's kind of like Everybody's getting poisoned. Spikes can be used up to 4 times. I thought it was 3 times.
What?
Yeah. Black
Like
says
actual spikes can be used up to 4?
I thought it was 3.
I
That's
thought it was
crazy.
2.
Oh, you said max return is 102. Why 102 damage? That's weird. Yeah, I think it's 3.
How was that?
Exactly, Chrono. Yep. Toxapex is walled by Magic Guard. Doesn't that like stop residual damage or something like that? I think. Something like that. Yeah, Spikes has a maximum of 3 layers. Toxic Spike has a maximum of 2 layers. And yeah, Stealth Rock you just gotta do once. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that joint be mad powerful. I mean, I know Skeet used to do single battles. Like those type of strategies are usually more deadly in single battles, where you got time to set up and all of that. But a little bit of hazards can work well in battles, depending on how you utilize it. I remember going against. I had a long time ago. I had battled this YouTuber. He was a very good PokeTuber named Ashton 101 Let's Plays. Unfortunately, our battle wasn't recorded. We just kind of just battled, and he didn't have his capture card on, and we battled. And I remember he used a Reggie Steel that set up stealth rocks, and for the rest of the match, every time I switched, I would take damage, and also my Manectric was holding a focus sash, and the focus sash got broken because of the rocks, and I got one shot. And I was like, damn, stealth rocks ain't no joke. Oh, got you, Black. I mean, yeah, it's pretty boring to me, but to each his own. If that's your cup of tea, if that's what you fancy, you know what I mean, then have at it. Do you? You know?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I just changed my internet setting, so I had to. It put me out, and I was like, "M." I was like screaming. I was like, "No!" I was like, "Wait a minute."
Oh, no,
I
don't
was like,
worry, you
"No."
good, you good, you good.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
man. Is there anything anybody would like to add in the chat, like about all the VGC? Because we gonna have some like there's like a topic that I wanted to briefly touch upon. We'll get into it in a minute.
There is. I don't know. Are we talking about the
What?
junior division? We ain't talking about that yet, are we?
No, 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 not
Nah.
that, not that. No, it's like it's something I was reading on Twitter earlier about people saying it's like it's kind of weird. I don't really see this because I just kind of just played my games and I don't really go outside of that. But people saying like there's like a casual fan base versus like the competitive fan base of Pokemon, and they're saying a lot of people are turned off from playing competitive Pokemon because it's catered towards like Metamons. Like it's like you got to use specific Pokemon in order to do anything, and it's like the anime and the games and all of that are like, oh, you win with your favorites. Your favorite Pokemon
Oh.
will get you through. And they're like, you know, hey man, we should be able to make our favorite Pokemon very strong or something like that. But it's like, You
That's
know,
not how this
yeah,
works, unfortunately, in reality.
yeah. I mean,
Exactly.
hey, if your favorite Pokemon just so happens to be Ladian, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry, bro. I am
Now
so
he had to
sorry for
bring
you, bro.
Lady in out. Oh my god.
I'm just keeping it real.
That mind be chilling and you just gotta throw a
My
it just keeps
my
catching strays.
my bad, bro. But it's like
It gotta keep catching strays.
that thing needs a evolution. Like it needs a Hisuian for it needs some kind of new
He's so,
form.
he
It
said
needs
he's so
something. That thing needs something. It needs some prayer. That thing is
prayer.
pitiful, bro. There's a lot. I mean,
Oh my
it's a
god.
lot of there's a lot of bug types that kind of suffer from the same stuff. There's only a handful of like really good bug Pokemon, but there's a lot of Pokemon that kind of just fall into that thing of like Beautifly, Butterfree, Beedrill. I heard Mega Beedrill was a problem though.
Oh yeah.
Mothim and pretty much any
Mm.
Pokemon. I did, however, see somebody actually use a Masquerain, which I was surprised about. But I suppose Masquerain, it does have Intimidate. You can get a Sticky Web up before you die, I guess. So maybe Masquerain has some small niche, but yeah, most of them things are just trash.
Mm.
Black said Ladian needs everything. Also, some types are just ass compared to others. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people just believe like, oh, because my favorite Pokemon is this, I should be able to use it and beat some people in competitive Pokemon. It's like every Pokemon has their stats, every Pokemon has their abilities and their moves and things like that, and it is what it is. Me
I tell you
personally,
what.
I believe that. Mm, there's maybe a small amount of Pokemon that I would say are just trash. But I feel like I wouldn't say like every Pokemon is trash. Like most. I feel like there's gonna be like your Apex Pokemon. There's gonna be like your mid tiers, and then you're gonna have like the lower tiers. And then you're just gonna have like Lady. You know what I mean? But I kind of feel like you can work, man. If you cook, like you can make any Pokemon like Furret, for instance. Like Furret sucks, man. I'll
Man,
say
I ain't gonna lie.
Furret.
When I seen
Yeah,
you bring
Furret.
that up, when I saw you brought ferret, I was just like, "There's no way this man got a ferret." I
No,
was like, "There's." I haven't
Furret.
seen. I was like, I haven't
No,
seen
dead
nobody.
ass. Furret is one of my favorite Pokemon, and I just wanted to use it because it's one of my favorite Pokemon. I always use Furret. I like Furret, and I was like, well, I want to make Furret competitive, but I'm like, well, what can I do with these stats? I looked at it and I said, let me see what Furret got, good. What does it have going for it? I'm like, well, it's fast. That's all it really has. Just speed. And
That's
it
fast.
has a like a ability. It has Frisk, and
Let
I
you know he
said
got what?
Frisk, the ability
Yep.
Frisk,
Yep.
and I I came up with this build. I said, you know what? I ain't gonna be able to take no knockouts with a Furret. And if I do, it's going to be too much work. I'm like, I'm just going to have my furry troll people. You know what I mean? And it works. Every Pokemon, I feel like they have some kind of niche. Like, I like the challenge of just making Pokemon that people think are trash or just not good. I like the challenge of just making them a lot better than what they are. You know what I mean? I don't believe
Mm.
that you can run any Pokemon on the team and have success, but I'd say the meta is always going to be the meta. There's always going to be meta Pokemon, and depending on if certain things get checked or whatever, there'll be like some new metas. You know what I mean? Like, let me explain what I'm saying. Like, Pokemon like Fluttermane. Fluttermane has been like a meta Pokemon since it was introduced in the game.
Man.
Yeah, ever since you can like use Fluttermanes in battle, it's been at the top of the meta.
Man. And I'm so
And
sick of it.
I was like, okay, basically the message that the people that's in these like forums and on these um, on these threads talking about they want to get into VGC, but it's like it's too catered to like the meta. They would see like, oh, Fluttermane's usage is high, but like I don't like Fluttermane. Um, I like Gliscor or something. It's like
Right.
I don't want to use a Fluttermane because I don't like it. But it's like you kind of get that mindset of like if you want to win, use Fluttermane. But
Right.
like then you got people that you know what, time to let me use an off meta pick to counter the meta. Somebody will pull up to a battle with like a Rilla, not Rillaboom. What am I talking about? What's that thing? Reverum. Pull up,
Reverum. Oh,
pull up with
that's
like
crazy.
like a Reverum, and then like just Iron Head or Fluttermane or something like that. You know what I mean? You can't. Fluttermane ain't really doing nothing to a Reverum. So like it's different. It's different things, man. Like I feel like because the meta exists, it gives a lot of other niche Pokemon a chance to shine. Like one of my favorite right next to Furret, Clodsire. This is a really good
Oh
example
man.
because
I know you love that man.
I actually put Clodsire on my most current team. Let me show y'all my team, man.
I know you love that Clodsire. You go to war about that Clodsire.
hmm Yeah, this is my water team that I created for Gen Regulation G. It's gonna be over in like a week or two. So like if you want to use this team, you ain't really got long. You got like maybe a week or so. But yeah, Clodsire right now is actually a pretty solid Pokemon into the meta because like some of the strongest picks that's running around like Miraidon, who just won the world tournament,
Crazy.
is countered by Clodsire. It's good against Clod. It's good against Miraidons. It's good against Kyogres. You know what I mean? These Kyogre rain teams running around like this one. It's also good against. I actually have it like pretty good against Trick Room teams. I like to spam Psychic. If Terra is available, I could go Terra Dark and wall them, and then after a curse or two, I should. Actually, I wouldn't say I should. I will outspeed everything in the Trick Room. Clodsire's base speed stat is incredibly low, and plus, if you use Curse, it's going to be even lower. So in the Trick Room, Clodsire will be moving like a Dragon Ball. But yeah, Clodsire is just good against Fluttermanes too. It's just a very solid Pokemon, even though it's not what people would call a strong Pokemon. But what I'm saying is that because the meta exists, it gives some niche Pokemon a chance to shine. You know what I mean? There's always some interesting counters. Oh yeah, how am I thinking about Urshifu? Clodsire is a super hard counter for Water Urshifu. Water
And I know
Urshifus,
he be mad.
the way that they're built, they can't even touch Clodsire. So yeah,
They be mad. I know they be mad.
forgot about Water Urshifu. But yeah, um, the person that made it to the finals, man. Like I'm talking about top two. He had
Are you
an
talking about
iron.
for
Yeah,
are you talking about Caesars or seniors or
Masters.
Masters, okay.
They had an Iron Valiant on their team, man, and nobody uses Iron Valiant. Well, I wouldn't say nobody.
I do. I ain't gonna lie.
Iron Valiant did start to pick up a little bit of use towards the end, like maybe I don't know, 2 weeks ago. I started seeing it popping up on a couple teams. James featured a like a booster energy Iron Valiant with like Encore and Disable and Spirit Break and something else, and it's really good at kind of just shutting things down, and it's incredibly fast, especially with the booster energy. So I will say though, like it's still a very bold commitment to commit like a Iron Valiant on your team for like Worlds. Also, somebody in the juniors division really made it to the finals with Iron Treads, which nobody uses.
Man, man,
Nobody
and that
uses that thing.
the,
It's like I might have seen it put on like 2 teams. Like
and then we still didn't really get to really see
nobody
it.
uses Iron Treads, bro.
And we
But
honestly still didn't get to really see much of it because of the
yeah,
situation that was at hand
situation it was in,
happening. I was
yeah.
like,
He
I
was
was so
trying.
looking forward to it
He
too.
was trying with Iron Treads. Like I when I look at his team, I understand why he runs Iron Treads, and it works for his team and the composition of how his team is built. It's just I don't know. It's kind of like a somewhat janky, and I feel like Great Tusk kind of just is better.
Hmm.
But it does have some sort of niche, I guess. Very interesting. Fluttermane Chi lead is so strong. It is, yeah. I agree with that, yeah.
Yeah, that's a weaken the special defense, and plus you got both of them
Now you're
mostly
right, Black.
mad.
You're absolutely right. I believe Fluttermane is the only Gen 9 Pokemon that's been a staple in every regulation. Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, he really. Yeah, he was there for Worlds
Yeah,
too.
ever since he was legal, he's
Introduced.
stayed in the meta.
Wow, wow, ain't that
Facts.
crazy?
But to be fair though, but yeah, we did still see him in the world, so yeah. He's still like a problem.
Ain't that crazy though? To have
You
that
said
type of
you said
influence for so long.
that Furridge said is gonna mess me up. I mean, yeah, man, yeah, it happens sometimes. You might get taunted. You gotta switch out. It's like one of them balls to the wall build. Like you gotta be bold to run things, man. Like don't be like I'm not that type of person that's like, oh, if something has this, it's just gonna be, ruining everything. It's like I maneuver around things. Like I rarely get caught in positions where like, things like that happen. Like my ferret is like its biggest value that it gets, I think, is turn one. Like the turn one trick is important, but depending on what happens with Furret, it can add so much more value to the match. Like if Furret can live for like 2-3 turns,
Oh man,
it's gonna really get crazy.
yep,
Like I'm not expecting Furret to live that long.
yeah.
Furret is gonna come out, it's gonna do what it does, and if somebody ignores it, or if I can get a couple of coils off or whatever, or some tidy ups, then
Mm-hmm.
the magic happens.
Then the real fight
Because
begins.
yeah, like I've used it in plenty of matches, and like things don't always go well. You might get screwed over, but for the matches where you don't get screwed over, and you're gonna be the one doing the screwing, you're gonna be the one laughing because you know what I mean. Like you got to be bold enough to run a furret with no moves. Not everybody is bold enough to do that. I realize that like my master lock is the same way, and I've beaten you. I swear, I wish I could bring up that match where I beat Maridon with master lock with no moves. I literally
He
just
was in
shut it.
distress.
I literally shut it down. What did I think I burnt it. I shut it down
Yeah.
and forced it to struggle. And it ended up just doing more damage to itself than it did to me, and it died.
Yep.
And
Had
I
no
said,
choice.
hey, there's a way that you can win without moves that do
Hmm.
damage. There is a way. I beat
That's what's crazy to
I beat
me.
one of the strongest Pokemon in the game due to strategies.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, you gotta be bold enough to run sets like this. Like I just look like I'm just trying to have fun, but at the end of the day, like I
Right.
like to experiment and put things together and see how they work.
That's what we want to see.
Mm-hmm. Miraidon is countered by Rillaboom. Yes and no. It depends on how your Rillaboom is kind of like built. Like, yeah, you can turn off its terrain and lower its power a bit. Like, I feel like a Rillaboom is always going to be a good defensive matchup against it, but a lot of people don't really run the type of moves on Rillaboom that's really going to give you a huge advantage or anything. Like, unless you're running high horsepower. That's the thing. Like, if you're being like the traditional Rillabooms and you're running um, Fake Out, Grassy Glide, Wood
Yeah.
Hammer, and U-Turn, then like, yeah, sure, you can mitigate damage, but like you're not really dishing or dealing any damage in return.
I heard that was kind of broken after a while, Grassy Glide, but I think they nerfed it in
You
for
said the
Scarlet and
Rillaboom counter is about, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but Rillaboom is like it's a good counter to a lot of things. You said that's what you was thinking. What you talking about? How the Rillaboom is built? It's like, yeah, it'll be good to switch into or whatever to change the terrain.
yeah, the
Like,
terrain
you get
counter.
into
Yeah.
those terrain wars. The reason why people run Rillabooms on their team is for Pokemon like Miraidon, Pokemon like Indeedee, to just have a way to
Mhm.
control the terrain. You know, it is a good Pokemon. Like it's meta for a reason.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
He
I
said,
hear what you're saying, Chrono. Like, but it's like when you say a lot, like
"No, yeah,
electric
not
electric
Maridon, but
terrain. Let me explain like how it works, right? Depending on what Miraidon is using, right? If Miraidon goes for an electric move on electric terrain, it's going to be devastating. If you remove electric terrain from the equation, you lose two buffs from Miraidon. You lose its ability, which is what's it called again?
uh,
What's Miraidon's ability?
I forgot. I
What's it
forgot that
called?
quick.
It's when it sets. Basically it sets up electric terrain and it gets I think a 33% boost to special attacks while it's on while the terrain is active. God, what the heck that thing is even called? Whatever it is, and then obviously electric moves get a boost. I'm not sure how much the boost is,
And it's got
but
Hadron Engine, right?
that's what it's called. Hadron Engine. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
So you lose Hadron Engine and you lose the added bonus to your electric move for using it in electric terrain. But without that, you still, like, depending on how your Miraidon is ran, most people run max special attack Miraidons with choice specs. And, like, that's not really gonna. I mean, it does help. It does help, but it depends on what type of calcs and what type of, what I mean, Pokemon are being positioned where. Like,
Yeah, because
an
at the end of the day,
Electro Drift from a Miraidon on
it's not.
grassy or electric terrain is still gonna hurt,
Yeah,
and it can
and
still one-shot Pokemon with a grassy terrain on the field. I've seen it. I've seen a Miraidon in a tournament one shot of fully health Amoongus with a Terra Electric volt switch.
Yeah, it's you and I strongly,
Yeah, I
strongly.
almost forgot about Terra Electric. Terra
I
Electric
always
is another damage multiplier too. Like it'll mitigate it a bit. You know what I mean? It depends on your counts. It depends on who's getting hit with what. A Draco Meteor from a Miraidon on whatever terrain is going to deal devastating damage.
no
So,
one's going to blast a Rillaboom with electric on purpose. What I wouldn't say that. It usually depends on the specific situation going on, because somebody can hit them immediately with electric drift and get it prepped and set up just to kind of get a hit off on it, because
yeah,
the
but
other
I'm
person could
saying,
possibly protect
yeah,
it or
it's
something of
just,
the nature.
it's more of a, yeah,
And
it's,
you
yeah,
have to take
go
into
ahead.
consideration that Miraidon could be built up to a point where they can literally overly just work. I mean, we saw a life orb Miraidon. For God's sakes, there was a life orb Miraidon in there at one point in time.
Life Orb works the same as Choice Specs, except you'll have access
I
to
mean,
your other moves. And
yeah,
but, the trade off is that you'll deal some damage to yourself every time you connect
right.
with a move, but
I mean, not like, well,
you'll
choice.
be dealing. I believe you deal like the same amount of damage.
Yeah, but that choice specs and everything, that giving it a boost still, because I know if you're gonna grade it off of pretty much like its basics,
Yeah.
then we wouldn't really, that's kind of course nobody would do it if it's just a basic.
Hey, bestie.
But if you taking into account how the person has built it, the player that has built that specific mon, so on and so forth, if we're going in by as far as strength and some of the best players that went up against each other with those specific Pokemon, a Miraidon killing a Rillaboom on purpose might be possible.
Yeah,
But it's
I'm reading your comments right now. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's very situational on what's going on, like what's being directed where. It's very situational on what's happening on the battlefield. You know what I mean? Like it's like, yeah, it's basically just a straight defensive thing, and you can work on Miraidon's partners. Yeah, you can do that. But like, what are you doing to the Miraidon itself? It's basically like your partner, I guess, is gonna be the one that's gonna be worried about the Miraidon. Like, if you're not running a Rillaboom with, um, if you're not running Rillaboom with high horsepower, like all you're gonna be doing is just switching into Electro Drifts or something. That's you're just gonna be playing a terrain game. I guess the terrain fake out wars. You can switch in, take an Electro Drift. You can fake out the Miraidon if it does, and your partner can hit it. But it's like, I would still say like, nothing wants to take a Electro Drift from a Terra Electric Choice Specs Miraidon. Even like Rillaboom with Assault Vest wouldn't appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like it'll probably be like a 3, depending on how special defense is trained. It could be 3 hits. But yeah, you still wouldn't really want to. But then again, I guess the grassy terrain recovery could probably turn into like maybe 4 hits. Yeah, let me see. If you're switching in Rillaboom, expect an electric boom resistant as well. Yeah, I feel you. I know. Trust me, man. I watch these games all the time, man. I'm just saying, like, Miraidon right now is like the strongest. I mean, it's basically proven, like, it is pretty much right now at the top of the food chain as the strongest restricted. Like, I was saying, like, I think the strongest restricteds was Calyrex, Shadow, and Ice, but Miraidon actually had a
Like clapping your
losing. It
cheeks.
had a losing type advantage to Cali Ice and still won. It's just that when Miraidon does connect with a big move, it like yo, remember the seniors match, the Draco Meteor miss, bro. That
Bro,
could have
that hurt.
changed the
That
that
changed the entire
yeah,
trajectory. See what
because
you're saying?
you
It's
realize
totally
that
trash.
the person didn't even really lose by that much, but missing Draco Meteor with Miraidon on turn one and losing Miraidon on turn one was devastating. And he still fought, but it was just like, had that Draco Meteor connected with whoever it was intended for, would
Yeah,
have completely changed the outcome of that match.
and I'm still mad we didn't get a helping hand Draco meter. He lied to us.
Yeah,
He lied
that
to us.
joint was hilarious. How bro said, um, they interviewed him and asked him, "Hey, what can we expect to see from your team?" And he says, "Helping hand Draco Meteor." I said, "Okay,
Helping hand Draco meteor and never
helping
used it.
hand Draco Meteor that missed.
And never used it. I was like, oh, you lied. I was like,
He missed.
I was like, you, I was
He
like,
Draco
the
Meteored
situation.
into nothing."
I was like, I guess the situation never called for it, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
you said
yeah, that,
without the assault vest. Well, most Rillabooms, I'd say, like, they're all gonna be like, I already know, like, the best meta Rillabooms in the game are Grassy Glide, Woodhammer, Fake Out, U-Turn, Assault Vest, Terrifier. They,
the
you know,
basic.
I know, like, yeah, like the damage calcs. I understand the damage calcs for them. Now, if you're going like super offensive Rillaboom with like, I don't know why people try to put like they do the grassy thing or whatever. I forgot whatever it is that raises grass moves, but yeah, you might as well just go with a metal plate. I don't know why more people don't just run those with metal plates, but I guess maybe not everybody has access to Arceus. But anyway, some people forego Assault Vest and just max Rillaboom's attack all the way up and just deal absolutely devastating wood hammers and grassy glides.
That would be
Now,
fun.
yeah, on the offense, yeah, but yeah, without an assault
He said
vest,
on offense, yeah.
yeah, without an assault vest, like the electric moves in the Rillaboom would do pretty much what the electric moves do to almost any other Pokemon it makes contact with.
Mm.
Not saying it'll kill it, but they probably take up close to half. Like a Terra Choice Specs Terra Electric Electro Drift, even in grassy terrain against a Rillaboom without an assault vest, is probably taking about half. Like a straight half. Like bro, I still can't believe that a Mungus went down with um, a Volt Switch, and it wasn't even a crit. It was just raw damage.
Yo.
It's like, yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, the Calyrexes are very strong. But one kind of downfall, maybe it's not really a downfall. It's kind of a little thing that Miraidon has over Calyrex is that most Calyrexes you need like a turn to set something up. Like most Calyrexes are gonna try to run strategies where maybe they fake somebody out and use a trick room or something. And now I'm
Mm.
talking about that's ice. Or Cali Shadow is gonna try to like, usually a good partner for Cali Shadow would be like a Clefairy with Friend Guard or a Mouse Hold with Friend Guard. So that way it can follow me. It can use follow me and suck in any on incoming attacks that's going for the Cali Rex, and it can get off like a quick little nasty plot. We've seen plenty of that in the tournament, but Miraidon doesn't have to do that. Miraidon can just come out and just hit you, and just either remove you from the field or just deal devastating damage that is gonna pretty much stick with you. Remember when we saw like what match was it? Where it connected in the Ice Rider with Draco Meteor and left it with 24 HP. We like,
Wait.
damn.
Well, which? Huh?
Yeah, there was the Miraidon connected in the Cali
yeah.
Ice Rider with a Draco Meteor and left it with 24 HP. And it was like, damn, bro, that's your restricted, like, taking that much damage from one move? Crazy. Like, that kind of puts a damper on your plans. Like, anything that you get hit with next is going to take out your Ice Rider. That's the magic of 2 versus 2. One Pokemon doesn't have to do everything. I feel you. I mean, instead of speculating, you can pull up the Smogon damage calculator. Didn't even use Helping Hand. Draco Meteor. Little kid lied to us. Yep. Not a fan of restricted. I'm more of a you enjoyer. I mean, yeah. Man, everybody's gonna enjoy what they enjoy. Like I'm just a fan of Pokemon battling. Like I don't really care what the formats or what all of that. Like I just play mons. Like I don't use when I build these teams, I don't build these teams like I don't play on the ladder. I don't battle like you know what I mean, like seriously. Like I build these teams for other people to use because I specialize in building things. That's my thing. I just enjoy building things, and I'm like, I don't really have too much of an interest of like battling, like with all of the thought process that goes behind. One thing I don't like about VGC is like I don't like 4-on-4 battles. I don't like choosing 4 out of 6 Pokemon. I want to use my entire team.
Yeah, that's the thing I want to do. Yeah.
I like 6-on-6 battles, and that's another reason why I be doing multi battles because every person gets 3 Pokemon. It's 6-on-6, and also everybody gets their own Terra, so it's more chaotic, and I like when things are chaotic. That's just the type of gamer I am. Like I just like to have fun. Like I don't take this stuff all that serious. But like I just I just build teams for people to pilot, have fun with it. You know what I mean? I do be out here cooking. I do be out here like you know what I mean? Like I got things listen, I got a team already ready for Regulation H. Like I got things in the works. I got this Blaziken I just built up 2 days ago. And there's more to come. I've been looking at other mons. I've been looking at like Empoleon. You know what my dream is? What I want to do and what I want to accomplish before I'm done with games? I want to competitively build every single starter Pokemon. All of them. And I've done more. I think I've done... Yes, Meganium too. I like the challenge. I have something in mind. I have something in mind for Meganium already. I thought about it. Like, yeah, I know Meganium like kind of sucks, and like, it does have some decent bulk on it. It does have that. So I guess I'll figure out something with him. I like the challenge though. I do like the challenge. I'm like Todd the Gaming Guy. Like I just like to. And ain't it funny how people were shitting on Altaria when people was talking about there was a list that came out of all the Pokemon that made it to Day 2 in Worlds, and there was one team that was running the Altaria, and people was like, "Oh my gosh! Like, how did such a trash Pokemon make it to day 2?" And I thought about it, and I said, like, this is my Altaria, right? This is how I use my Altaria. My Altaria is straight support, stalling, disruptor. You know what I mean? Shut down weather, stall, get up some tailwinds to help the teammates, deal some, little chip damage, maybe get some special attack drops with Moonblast, and basically just be annoying and hard to remove from the field. That's my Altaria's job. But ironically enough, we got the move sets and everything for that Altaria that was in the tournament. The Altaria was running Tailwind, Roost, which I'm running, and it also had Sing and what was the other one? Sing and Hurricane. But the reason why it had like these inaccurate moves is because it was being run on a Groudon weather, like a Groudon Sun team with a Sableye that had Gravity. So that would make the Sings and Hurricanes 100% accurate. And I was like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I feel like if you're going to use a Altaria, yeah, that's pretty much how you should use it. People say Altaria is trash. Like, Altaria is one of my favorite Pokemon. Altaria is actually my second favorite Pokemon behind Typhlosion. Like, regardless of what people think about it, like if you think it's trash, you think it's good, I don't care what you think. I'm going to use it because I love Altaria and I've used Altaria in every game where you can get an Altaria that I've played anyway. So I figured, I'll make it competitive, and I look to see, what exactly does it get? What can you do? There's things you can do with Altaria. I mean, you don't have to go with this. I mean, this is solid, but you could do what a lot of other people do in Perish Trap. There's a lot of Perish Trap in Altarias that people have ran with Perish Song, Fire Spin, and whatever other moves it's running. It's not the
Hold on 1
best
second. I'm gonna get my
Pokemon.
water.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. It's not the best Pokemon, but there's definitely Pokemon out there that's a lot worse. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like you gotta have fun, man. Like I don't care. Like I like to experiment. I like to take risks sometimes. Like everybody want to battle and be safe and like, this Pokemon is not valuable unless you use it this way, unless you have it with this ability, with this move set, this terror. Man, listen, man. Like, there's people out there that saute their food a little bit different out there. You feel me? Not everybody got to put the same type of herbs and spices and ingredients into their Pokemon. You feel me? There's multiple different ways to cook. Like, you know what I mean? Like you don't gotta respect the way I cook. You don't gotta like how I cook my Pokemon, but like just know like this is what I do. I don't know how many hours I have in this game, but I enjoy the grind. I enjoy cooking Pokemon. I just love it. I'm built for this. I got plans. I'm be building me a Gothitelle for Regulation H and I'm gonna run it with competitive and expanding force. Like yeah, like I like to do different things. Man. I like to, you know what I mean? I like to experiment and mess around with things. Funny, I always kind of find it a little bit funny that literally nobody runs Gothitelle with competitive. Like people always run it with I forgot what it is. It's the other ability that traps Pokemon in. They usually just run like very support heavy Gothitelles with like helping hand. Welcome back. Like the fake outs and heal pulses or whatever they running with them. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Shadow Tag. There's nothing wrong with that. That works. But I'm like, you know what? I choose to cook differently. I don't want to cook my Gothitelle like everybody else's Gothitelle. I'll make mine offensive. Why not? It has base special attack of 95. That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
You could do some work with that. Now I have way more hours in that Pixel Cake. Remember, my hours don't go up. They stop. My hours are basically like they basically been frozen for however long it's been since I've gotten the Switch OLED. Ever since I switched switches, no pun intended.
Switches.
Yeah, ever since I switched, my gaming hours have not moved. They've been frozen. The only way
What?
to actually see my real gaming hours is for me to download the Nintendo app and see it through there.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Why is that?
So
That's a little
I'm pretty
weird.
sure. I'm pretty sure.
That's
I'm
weird.
probably over 2,000 hours in Pokemon.
Mm.
Like we really been out here cooking, but yeah, my risk is taking Mimikyu and Volcarona to the ladder. First of all, like, what type of risk are you taking using a Volcarona? Volcarona is going to be one of the top. Not saying it's going to be like top meta, but it's going to be a very usable Pokemon in Regulation H. A lot of people are going to be using Volcarona. Like I remember seeing something about one of the top fire types to use in Regulation H is going to be Volcarona. I see a toilet bird. Toilet
A
bird?
toilet bowl.
What toilet bird? Oh! Oh, you talking about Pelipper. Yeah. Yeah, it is a toilet bird. I have the app for Splatoon purposes. But yeah, we just talking about, the competitive stuff. But yeah. Like I was saying, I think there was like one more point I wanted to make about that conversation that we were having earlier about people like the casual people getting upset because they feel like you have to run a Flutter Mane to win or something like that. I say because the meta exists, it gives so many other like non-meta Pokemon a chance to be valuable. Whenever a Pokemon gets extreme uses, like you might want to run some Pokemon to counter Rillaboom or something. There's Pokemon out there that can do that. Entei.
Mm.
Entei is a good
Good
Rillaboom
pick.
counter.
That's a really good pick. That's a good pick.
You can't fake out an Entei. I mean, you could, but it's not going to do anything. Like there's a lot of different ways to run Pokemon. Like you don't have to just use the top 15 Pokemon that everybody else in the world finds popular, man. You can definitely deviate from that and use some other sauce, man. Palafin is going to be very valuable. The only reason, that people stopped using Palafin in the first place is because of Water Urshifu.
Yeah, when he got in, we never saw Zero to Hero again.
Pretty much.
I was upset. I was like, he's so unique.
Palafin basically is going to be Urshifu now. But, I mean, it's less oppressive than Urshifu, but, it's still going to be a strong option in the lane. It's going to be a lot of... You know what I'm very excited for with Regulation H? The return of weather. Like, with the restricted thing is like, yeah, it's kind of like a gift and a curse with this restricted format. I do like seeing some cool restricteds, and like I've seen like Turnus teams. I like to kind of see how creative some people can get with the restricteds and the mons around the restricteds. But I do feel like weather teams have kind of like suffered Like if you want to run Sun, you got to basically commit to like Koraidon, Groudon teams. If you want to run Rain, I mean, Pelipper's still there, but
Right.
yeah, a lot of people are going to have to commit to Kyogre, and Kyogre is like, just a lot of there's some pretty good checks and counters for Kyogre out there. Like you're not going to be letting Kyogres just run wild and do whatever they want. And like then there's Sand. Like you can't really like Sand is. I mean, I figured out a way to run Sand, but like you need something basically that just doesn't get affected by Sand. Um, I've seen somebody run Solgaleo with like Terra Rock, which is cool. I
I've
personally
never seen
chose,
that.
yeah, I personally chose, and it has Rock Slide too, by the way. I personally
Oh
chose to
yeah.
run Dialga. Nice little steel option. Just Trick Room, good stab, good moves. Ice, it's kind of like if you want to commit to Ice, the best or maybe the only benefactor that you're going to get is Kyurem. I've seen some good Kyurem teams. I think it's Kyurem White, Kyurem Black, or something like that. I think one is a
Like Kieran, like
physical.
Kieran.
Yeah, one is like a physical attacking one that uses like Icicle Spear and loaded dice, and also Scale Shot, which deals
Oh
like
wow.
ridiculous damage. I think after like a Dragon Dance,
Wow.
and yeah, because you'll be able to like say if you're running a Alola Ninetales and you get your Aurora Veil off, you'll be able to get your Dragon Dance off with your Kyurem,
Yeah.
and then you'll effectively pretty much be able to sweep. And then there was like the special Kyurems that was running around with like the Freeze Dry and um, uh, Fusion Flare, whatever whatever those Kyurems run. There's different sides of it. I've seen it used early in the meta, but as of like right now, they're non-existent. But like what I like about Regulation H upcoming is that it's gonna really bring weather back in a big way.
Mm-hmm.
There's people getting ready to run sand teams again. I don't really know too much about snow, but you can run snow. You definitely can run snow. There's gonna be a
Yeah.
lot of water
Man,
teams. I
man,
didn't
that
see any
switch out
sun
gonna be
teams
great.
yet. Yep. I ain't really see any sun teams, but there's like a million water teams going around, man. Like there's people running Pelipers, people running Politoes, there's Palafin. There's like tons of water Pokemon that's going to be valuable. People talk about Empoleon is going to be very strong.
Yes. Looking forward to
Gyarados,
Empoleon.
they said, watch out for the return of Gyarados.
They're
Yeah.
gonna be bringing back Gyarados for Intimidates and the
Yep. Yep. But what
finally.
about that? I want somebody to use this. I want to see this thing get some burn. This thing deserves it.
Altaria?
No, I'm talking about he swinging Samurai. Yo, this thing is good, bro. Like this thing is
Oh,
better
yeah,
than I
that's
thought it
good.
was. Like this I want to see people run this. This this is a good mod, bro. I want to see people like really utilize because I felt like it arrived at a time where the meta
The
was the
meta was just
meta, and
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. It's always that meta, man. When you find some good minds when the meta is up, but they never get shown.
facts. I feel like there's a lot of Pokemon that didn't really get their due. Maybe this might be the time for Hydrapple. I felt like Hydrapple was such a cool Pokemon that never got a chance to shine. Like
At all.
it was kind of like I guess people felt it was outclassed by a lot of like other dragons and stuff. And I'm like, all I know is that Hydrapple is freaking good. It just needs to kind of just be utilized correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I like its ability. Its stats is ridiculous. I like the typing, and it has good moves. Like obviously it's very slow, but like you can run it in trickling. So like What's there not to like about Hydra? It's a good Pokemon. More people should try it out. Anyway, so we're gonna run some matches. Just asking. Yeah. We can run some matches now. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Mm-mm.
I think it's about time. I mean, I don't know if anybody else has anything else they would like to add to the conversation. Like, anybody got anything they like to say?
I do know that the World's Tournament itself
Mm-hmm.
had me absolutely out of my seat, especially because of Zamazenta folding and doing what it was supposed to do in the first place.
I can't
After
even
the
lie.
lobby he
I
got
that
intimidated 4 or
I
5
know what
times.
you that first match in the juniors division was. I'm gonna rewatch that match, bro, because it really came down to the last turn, the last attack, and it was like it was just kind of fitting that Zamazenta was the one that took the KO after it got burned and intimidated like 3 or 4 times.
Man, you couldn't tell me
Zamazenta.
nothing. I kept trying to tell folks, it's like the real enemy on the field is the one that's been burned and been intimidated this entire time. That's why he has not removed him off of this field. And for him to take the dub with that very mind proves that he was going to be consistent with that dude.
I don't know,
I was
man.
just happy as now he did
That
get
was a
clapped
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
afterwards though.
He won the first match, and then he lost the next two. He kind of I know he got beat pretty bad in the second game.
I don't think his prayer was strong enough. That's all it was.
Yeah,
He
yeah, I'm
prayed on
gonna
that
say
first one.
he barely won the first game, and then like the second and third game, it
He
was
just kind
like
of knew.
he kind of like his opponent played his game, and like once his game plan was going, it was like he was just
That was
the
it.
better player.
He
Remember,
showed.
like Kevin Han, wasn't it? Kevin Han he's the one who won. He's won a lot of other like in the juniors division he's won before, so like he's experienced.
Yeah, so dude got lucky that first round, and then
And yeah,
next thing you
Kevin
know,
turned it
Kevin
on.
went in for the kill. He went in for the kill. He was like, all right, I got this,
You said
and
Durant
changed.
underrated, and Kevin Durant. Hey
It.
man, I be telling people that all the time, man. Kevin Durant is underrated. Meow stick. Oh yeah, I do have a Meow stick. I actually started using Meow stick because Erebus used Meow stick, and I was like, what does this
God,
thing
I
do?
love that meow stick, man. I love that meow stick. I am so mad it doesn't get as much use.
Mm,
But that meow stick, I call him Draxillian out the gate, and just was like, all right, I got my little mini me torture.
yep.
Because that's the first thing I was looking for. I was like, I need somebody out of this DLC that's going to be my tiny mind to mess with people.
Mm,
Because in Scarlet and Violet, it was Pachirisu, still my go to. And then in the first DLC in Steel Mask, it was Morpeko. And
mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, now we're in the Indigo Disc, and I don't know who to use. And I was like, okay, what's going on? What are these mines? And mind you, I don't know any of these mines. I don't know any of these new mines that because some of these mines are from old gens, and I'm like,
Yeah,
okay. And what's the name? I don't know I don't know what it was. I think we was in like a
yeah,
Discord one night,
yeah,
and I
yeah.
was just playing, and
Yeah,
somebody
not
brought
to
up
cut you off,
Meowstic.
Erebus. Corona, you want to
Yeah.
join the panel? Are you in my Discord server? Are you in the Splatnation Discord server? Yeah, 'cause that's what
Oh
we in the Discord server.
no,
Yeah.
but I thought Meowstic was gonna be I was like, oh yeah, I got to get Meowstic
Mhm.
get him up and going because that was magnificent.
Well, hold on, let me check. Let me check the server. Hold on. What's going on? Let me see what's going on in this server. So you said he's in the Discord server?
No, he's in my Discord. That's Chrono Ren from my Discord.
Oh, so you're not. Yeah, you can't join
I
unless
don't know.
he
Does he
joins the
have yours?
server.
He might actually be in there. Hold
What
on.
up, Dayton Chris? Welcome in, homie.
Wait, didn't you put the Discord in chat though? No one did. Hold on.
Nobody posted the Discord.
I'm not too sure.
I don't
Let me
think. I
check. I'm
don't
doing
think.
it now.
No, I don't think nobody posted it. Oh, there you go. There you go. You
Yeah, I
should be
just
good to
posted it.
join now. Nah, but yeah, I was kind of interested in Meowstick, like, because I remember Erebus was using a Meowstick against me in like a battle or something, and I was like, what does this thing do? And I
Yeah,
looked at it, and I like, the prankster, and I'm like, looked at the stats, and I'm like, well, what could I do with this? Figure something out.
and it's just to me. I think it was the amount of moves that he can do. I just was like, oh, this man can learn a lot.
He could, he
I was like,
could.
okay,
All prankster users are different. They learn different types of
yeah.
moves.
And that's what guy was like. This man could learn a lot of moves.
Mhm. All right, so we got Chrono in the Discord server now. Hold on, let me see if I can get Chrono in live stream BC. Hold on. Permissions. We got to grant the permissions and stuff. How do I do that again? Don't tell me I forgot how to do that. Should be something to click on.
Oh no.
Is it? Oh, that's how you do it. I guess it's different on mobile than on desktop. I forgot about that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's different. If I was doing this on mobile, it's like you gotta
Ah,
click on something else. Okay, Chrono. Okay, let me do the thing.
I was not trying to run to that Pokemon. Not gonna run. Please let me run. Thank you, Skiddo.
There we go.
Yup.
You'll let me run.
Hold on, we good. Everything's smooth. What up, Chrono?
Howdy.
How's it going, man? How's everything, man? Welcome to the panel, man. Welcome.
Do I have him mad low?
I know
What
you've
the
been.
hell?
Wait, you can't hear? You can't hear Chrono Erebus?
No, I can hear him, but it's like real faint. It might be me. Hold on. Say something?
Who, me?
Both of y'all, somebody.
Yo.
Okay. Chrono?
Chrono? I don't hear Chrono anymore. No, he muted his mic.
Oh.
There we go. Because I switched it to my PlayStation. And
Oh,
my
okay.
controller, I had my controller muted, so I switched
Oh,
it
okay.
off my phone to my PlayStation. I'm actually charging my Switch right now. I haven't touched it in forever.
Yeah, they said they can hear you.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Yeah, everything is good. Yeah, welcome, man. It's a pleasure having you, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to say earlier, Durant underrated.
I haven't. That's the thing. I know it's like what is it, like a steel and what bug or something?
Steel bug. And it's on the Azor side of Steel Bug, where it has like a really high attack and defense and speed,
Really?
but obviously it's weak. It's 4 times weak to fire, and doesn't have the best special
Hey,
defense.
hey,
So
that's in this game. That's
He's gonna
not a
get smashed,
problem.
but it's fine.
Yeah, as long as you
Um,
keep him away from fire, he doesn't have a weakness
but
besides
he
fire.
has a ridiculous speed stat, to be honest. Like I used to run one back, definitely Gen 5. Because that was like the first region it was released in.
Hmm.
I ran Rock Slide, X Scissor, Hone Claws,
Okay,
and
that's smooth for the rock slide.
Thunder
Yep.
Fang, and
Oh, that's
then
that's
I
good.
ran the Hustle ability with
Oh,
Life Orb,
that lowers your
and
accuracy and makes
I
your
ran
attack go up.
max attack and speed, and like it's gonna lower your accuracy a little bit, but I would just pop off with Hone Claws first.
And then
Um,
just do
I would
what you
usually
do.
lead. I would lead with him, and
Hmm.
then depending on what they had out, if I knew I was about to get smashed with a fire type move, I was switching to somebody that either has like heat proof or thick fat
Flash
or
fire.
flash fire even.
I was
Um,
doing that right early on one of them regulations. I was like I think it was a Houndoom
uh,
or Typhlosion maybe. I was like
hello.
yeah. If I was threatened
Mhm.
by fire, I would just switch in one of those and absorb it and activate the flash fire.
Yeah. And running stuff like Electivire with motor drive,
Hmm.
um, with stuff like Pelipper.
Mm.
Oh. They're like, oh, you think you're about to
I,
thunder my Pelipper? Well, here's drive.
I remember that combination that destroyed me in Battle Revolution when I played that Japanese player, and they what was it? They led Electivire and Crobat, and on like turn one they U-turned the Crobat out into no, actually, I think it was Rotom. I think it was Rotom. Yeah, it was Rotom and um, Crobat, and they U-turned the Crobat out on turn one, bring in Electivire and discharge, and then it's just discharge Earthquake, which is devastating. Like that was I never seen anybody like you know. I guess it's because I was still doing I say basic battling, but I've never seen somebody use strategy like that on me until that happened, and I was just like I was flabbergasted.
You got hit too quick with it.
I was like yo, it's over. It's over.
It's like it's over.
It's over.
Okay, so
It's nothing I could do.
he's like, that's just it.
Hmm. Yeah.
Underrated Pokemon, especially in Gen 5 and 6. I ran a Xatu a lot, and
That's a creative Pokemon.
people don't ever see Xatu, so nobody knows what it
Yeah,
can
I
do.
was just about to say, what does it do?
So
Don't it have
its hidden
synchronized?
ability is Magic Bounce.
Oh, Magic Bounce is good.
Oh,
I
he
like
got
that.
magic
So
bounce.
I would run it with max HP and I want to say max defense. Honestly, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Um, and I ran it with Confuse Ray, Thunder Wave,
Oh,
Roost,
oh, you one
and
of those.
not Foul Play, maybe Future Sight or something.
You one of those.
Or even Protect. And then I ran a different
And you can't even taunt
move
it.
instead of yeah, exactly. You would just reverse the taunt. But
Shit.
I would Nightshade if I wasn't running Future Sight, or if I wanted to keep Future Sight, I would run Nightshade pretty
Mm,
much always because
I
it's
gotta
gonna do
say
100 damage.
that's a
The only time you're
nasty.
gonna get really fucked up is against the normal type.
Hmm.
But in doubles, you don't have to worry about it too much unless you're for
Yeah,
some reason fighting a mono normal.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it would mess people up because people didn't know what Xatu could do. So I would
I
just
know
have him in the back.
I'd be
I
mad
would
as
have them in the
hell if I
back and I would
got
throw them out
paralyzed and
front if I knew that
confused.
they were leading with like a hazard setter.
Mm. Yeah, people don't realize how strong moves like Thunder Wave is.
Yeah,
It's a double
I
whammy.
like Zatu doesn't have like great stats. I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't really, but it's like
It had enough
it's
to tank
decent.
hits.
Yeah,
Easily.
that's why I be
Like
trying to tell
he could
people.
tank like 2 hits, and still be
Yeah,
clean.
yeah. It's like you don't really need to have the best base stats to be usable. You just
No,
need to have enough
you
in
have to have a
certain
plan. If you're
categories.
going to use something unconventional, you have to have a plan.
Indeed.
You can't typically just build it like you would any other meta
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to have a purpose and like an idea of what you're gonna do. So like one of the things like with your Furret doesn't have any attacking moves.
Mm-hmm.
Minimum, I would run Super Fang because you're at least going to guarantee that you're going to take away half an opposing Pokemon's life.
I mean, I hear you, but like this ferret is just
Um,
not. It needs all 4 of these moves. Like it's trust me, it's
but like,
built.
I mean, you can like keep Tidy Up because that has great utility. Baton
Mm-hmm.
Pass, obviously.
The coil is very useful. It's mostly like once I
I
use
think
trick.
Coil is the only other one that is just like you already have Tidy Up, so you don't
Yeah, but
necessarily need Coil.
yeah,
Like I
but
know Coil also accuracy, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah, depending
It's
on what's
attack, defense,
going.
and accuracy, I think.
Yeah, depending on what's going on, like the accuracy could be useful. Like usually
Right.
I run it like I've swept teams with my ferret
Mm-hmm.
and Heat Sway and Arcanine. My Heat Sway and
Yeah.
Arcanine comes out with like plus. Yeah, one time they let me get off
Trying to find
4.
my fucking actual
They let me get off
Violet.
four coils before I baton passed,
Mm-hmm.
and I one
Which is
shot
kind of
something with
really
an E
nuts.
speed.
The biggest thing that I would see that throws a wrench just in that specifically is somebody running Taunt and Haze.
True.
Especially a prankster. Like does Grimmsnarl get access to Haze?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No, I don't.
He might not. He might not.
Yeah, I don't think
But
he does.
just anyone
Hey, Mama
running
Nesh, welcome to the stream.
that, it just kind of throws a wrench in it. Obviously, it's not going to be like
Yeah,
running
like,
for it all the time
yeah, like
or anything like that.
I just troll. I don't know. I just like
Yeah.
to use it for the shits and giggles, just to
Mhm.
see like, hey, is this person really using a furry? It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
I mean, Furret's already super fast.
And
as it
with
is.
Choice Scarf, you'll be surprised
Mhm.
what you can outspeed. Like Trick usually always gets off first.
Mhm.
Like I'm gonna, and plus like it has a setup. Like it comes out and it uses first, so I know who's holding what. And
Sometimes I like to run the like choice specs or choice band on it instead of scarf.
Yeah.
Because any Pokemon can benefit from having more speed, but if you choice band a special attacker, they don't get a bonus.
No, I get you.
Like obviously, yeah, choice scarf is gonna be there to try to mess with your fastest threats.
Yeah, and
also,
but
it's always there as an option.
Yeah, it's gonna just lock you into like depending on who you are. Like I remember who I caught. Was it Lena? I just caught her with the trick and locked her in the tailwind.
Oh my god!
And she couldn't. Because I guess she didn't really know. She didn't really know about the choice items. And she was like,
I wish I was there for that.
I can't use my other moves. It's only letting me use tailwind. And I'm like, you fell for it.
Like sometimes people think they're gonna get me.
Yeah.
By giving me a choice scarf, but I'll just immediately switch out and switch them back in. And
I mean,
actually choice scarf a good move.
Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like you gotta make your choice. Like it's best to use it on like a passive Pokemon, like a Grimmsnarl or something that
I'm a
you
choice
feel
scarf
is
Blissey or something.
Yeah, something that's gonna go for some status move or something. and then what it is like it buys time, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
it provides value that's not only good now but will be good later.
Yeah.
Because like you won't like yeah maybe okay maybe you will benefit from the choice scarf. You'll get a little faster, but like you have to be very careful about what you lock yourself into because like once
Yeah.
you get down to your last Pokemon, I have the information and I know that whatever move you go for, you're locked into it. I gave you the choice scarf, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
And
able to like.
it's really funny when they try to trick
Mhm.
a choice item on you and you're already wearing one.
Well, I guess it kind of depends on like
Especially if it's the
you
exact
know you know
same one.
what I did. I think I recorded a video and posted it on Twitter. I forgot what Pokemon it was, but I swear um I there was like a Pokemon holding grassy seed or something,
Yeah.
and I basically just choice scarfed, did the trick to him. I got the grassy seed and choice scarfed him, and he goes and uses grassy terrain, and I get the defense boost.
That's nice.
I said thank
Mm.
you because this is just gonna get passed on to my second Pokemon. Like it's more defense. Thank you. Add it on to the coils. Like what I do is if I like my speed is already maxed out. All I really care I maxed out speed and defense
Is
on this
Moody
furry.
banned?
Is what?
Moody.
No, it's not banned. No. There is nothing like in VGC there's nothing that's banned. Anything can be used. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you can
Because
do.
Moody is too strong. Um,
I
you could
mean
have it on
Moody.
something like Smeargle. I know. Gotta have to remember everybody's names.
I know
Scovillain. Scovillain has
that's
Moody.
true. I know
I
that
think.
there was a troll strategy that was going around on the ladder for a while with Lowland Muck and Smeargle.
and
Oh,
Smeargle,
dude.
yeah.
I ran him so much. Especially in Gen 6.
Hmm.
Um, and my main thing with Alola Muck is running him with Oricorio and then building the rest of my team with everyone
Hmm.
has at least one dance move. So I
Oh
run
boy.
him with like Ghost Oricorio and Volcarona, Hisuian Lilligant, and then I pretty much have Muck
Victory
using
dance.
stuff like Protect and Crunch, and like in Gen 6 specifically, I had him with Recycle,
Hmm.
and he had
Oh
like
no.
like a citrus berry. So
Yeah.
I would just
Oh
recycle
no.
my citrus berry, Protect, throw out Toxic or Crunch, and then I would let my partner do the dancing. Um,
Mm.
Oh my god.
I would pretty much do whatever to like let Oricorio like die. Like I don't invest in Oricorio's
And
defensive
you
stats.
would get
Just
the
max special
dancer.
attack speed. I hit him with Icy Wind. I hit him with um. I just go ahead and do quiver dances and stuff just to like
Yeah.
pressure them
Yeah.
into killing Oricorio,
Yeah.
and then Alolan Muck absorbs it. I usually, if I didn't run Recycle, Alolan Muck was wearing a air balloon.
Oh, so you would
Um,
just come out with your next Pokemon and then like victory
yeah,
dance?
so pretty much I would let Oricorio
Oh,
dies. Alolan Muck absorbs Dancer. Then I throw out Volcarona.
jeez, that's
Volcarona
nasty.
has Fiery Dance and Quiver Dance. We would do a couple of Quiver Dances, raise our stats.
Hmm.
Fiery Dance, bam, bam. And with Dancer, you can have Alolan Muck do Crunch, and then the other person does a dance, and then Alolan Muck does another move.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
I know how Dancer works.
uh, I would also run Oranguru for Instruct um, to set
Mm,
up sweeps. Um,
yep.
like if I would like
I
start
would.
Oranguru. I'd have Oricorio do Quiver Dance. Oranguru would instruct him, he would do a second quiver dance
Second
on the
quiver
same turn.
dance. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I remember.
So it's like a double boost right there.
Erebus. Remember that match you did, Erebus, with Instruct Smeargle?
Oh my god, yeah, it was Instruct
If
Smeargle.
only you would have recorded that match. I got to witness that in the server. Like
Oh
your
man, I was
Smeargle
so
never
mad I
died.
didn't get it.
It literally
Yeah, nah, he,
stayed on the field from the start of the match to the
Mm-hmm.
finish of the match, and it was just out there, just sporing, instructing, and
yeah, I was just
causing.
having fun over
I think
there.
it
I
had.
was
Didn't it
like,
have? Did you put decorate on it too?
I don't think I had decorate. Let me see, hold on, because I still got him.
Like, you
Let
was
me
just
see.
going crazy with that freaking Smeargle, man.
Yeah, I was just having a. Now I had Spore, Instruct, Follow Me, and Spiky Shield.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
was having. I was like, you gonna hit me? I guess not. Like,
You
it's
was
like,
you was just instructing.
Just follow me and Rage Powder have the same PP.
I don't know about that.
So I know they do the same thing.
They do the same thing, except that grass Pokemon are like immune to Rage Powder. That's the only thing. Like, Follow Me works on like anybody, but like
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
grass Pokemon ignore Rage Powder. That's all. That's why like Amoonguss is kind of useless. Unless that's the thing, unless it has Sludge Bomb, you gotta kind of like run a somewhat offensive Amoonguss in the meta now.
Yeah, that offensive
Because
Moongus is incredible.
yeah, like a grass Pokemon can just sit in front of Amoonguss and not be checked at all. And that's not good, you know.
Well, so yeah, I mean, like just looking at it here, grass type Pokemon with Overcoat, Stalwart, Propeller Tail, wearing safety goggles are immune to Rage Powder.
Yeah.
Knife Shot also ignores Rage Powder, which that's the lizard. Why can't I remember? Inteleon. That's his special move.
Gotcha.
I'm downloading updates, by the way, on the game.
Who you saying can learn? Oh, you talking about Slurpuff? Can learn Cotton Guard? Cotton Guard is so underrated, but
Yeah.
not a lot of people get access to it, unfortunately.
Altaria, Whimsicott. I ran Whimsicott for a long time.
Yeah, Prankster.
Especially when it got fairy type was when it got good. Prankster.
Don't forget about Inferos.
Because like you'd have Prankster, Cotton Guard, so you could drastically raise your defense in like twice in the first 2 turns immediately.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Moonblast. It's got like one of the powder moves, I think. Whimsicott was good.
It was.
And
as a matter of fact, it won. Didn't Whimsicott win the championship?
Oh, and then I think it gets Tailwind, doesn't it?
Yeah. No, didn't
so
Whimsicott win the world championship?
You talking about just
yeah, didn't Luca? I think Luca had it, but just didn't bring it to the match.
Yeah, he didn't bring it to the match. Yeah, Luca's
Moonblast,
world champion.
Yeah, so Whimsicott is a world champion.
Oh yeah, Cotton Spore. Honestly, Cotton Spore, that's a really good ass move to put on him.
It is.
Lowers
any move that doesn't do damage is good for Whimsicott, pretty much. Most people run Whimsicott with Tailwind and Encore.
Mm-hmm.
And like the only damaging move it usually has is like Moonblast.
Yeah.
I kind of think like there's different versions of Whimsicott that you can kind of utilize. Like, I was actually thinking about a stall Whimsicott with like Cotton Guard and Leech Seed and stuff.
That's it doesn't really have a way to heal itself. It doesn't get any.
Wait, you give it Synthesis? No?
It has Giga Drain. I don't. I'm not seeing synthesis.
It's a grass type.
But yeah, I know that, but
Guess no synthesis.
it does not get synthesis.
Okay.
Not even as an egg move.
Yeah, and it's a fairy type that doesn't get moonlight.
Yeah, it doesn't get moonlight or synthesis. The only
Interesting.
healing it has is Giga Drain. So you'd have to run like Big Root Giga Drain or something.
I mean, or
Um,
you could
or
BC
rest. It gets
leftovers.
rest.
Oh yeah, rest. That's true.
Um, that would be like the main thing is that you run like. God, there's not a lot of good moves for it to really make the stall work too much. Um, it's like if you're using rest to heal,
Hmm.
um, you're either going to stay asleep or your stall's not going to be very long. And then he gets snore, but like going 50 power, and
I
you
use
have to
sleep talk
stay
on my
asleep.
Grimstone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
funny how sleep talk's like not right next to it. Yeah,
I didn't build a Grimstone like everybody else. Like I have my Clef Key to do screens, so I decided I just looked and
yeah,
I said, Grimstone. There's a lot of other sauce that you can give it. I decided to
yeah.
go with.
I like running slightly more aggressive Grimsnarl, like false surrender,
Hmm.
night slash,
Hmm.
um, and then give him like thunder wave and parting shot.
Yeah.
Um, let's see what I actually have active in this game file. That's my update done. Uh, I'm just staring at Okie dokie.
Yeah.
All right, the heck was I doing there?
Where's my PP? Only
Yeah,
my
so my Oricorio that I have here, Air Slash, Icy Wind, Revelation Dance, and Roost.
Mm, that's good.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I have a Moxie Quaquaval with Close Combat, Ice Spinner, Aqua Step, Brave Bird.
Wait, so say that again. You said Aqua Step, Close Combat, Ice Spinner, and
Mm-hmm.
Brave.
And Brave Bird.
What's the item?
One second. It just has a Mystic Water on it right now, but that's gonna
I'm
change.
trying. Yeah, cause
Probably the
I'm
Shell
trying to.
Bill.
I'm trying to change my Coquables build right now. Like, I think I had some kind of build with White Herb, Close Combat, Acrobatics, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Terrifying, I think. And yeah, and I think I was gonna I was gonna take away Ice Spinner and give it Triple Axle.
Does it get Triple Axle?
It does.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, low kicks. I have a low kick, a shiny low kick, so throat chop, axe kick, leech life, swords dance, tinted lens, and expert
Oh
belt.
yeah. I know that freaking. I remember seeing first
Hmm.
impression hitting a Pokemon that was not very effective, and it did. It still did
Yeah.
ridiculous damage.
I have Skeledirge with unaware, throat spray, torch song, snarl, shadow ball, slack off.
Thinking about giving mine slack off, but
Yeah, it's good.
like mine has what is that? The torch song, throat spray, hyper voice, shadow ball, earth power, terror, normal. I don't know. I just like the kind of like the coverage and the different types of earth power hits.
Yeah.
I used to run it with Terra Grass, Terra Blast, but then I just said, I think I'll just switch it up.
Let's
Get
see.
off a nice
Oh
little
yeah,
torch
dude. Oh my
song.
god, a Spathra. Love that
Mm-hmm.
one.
I know Skeet. My boy Skeet was using that against me in the battle.
Yeah, I love using a Spathra against the people who try to set up.
Oh yeah, opportunist, right?
Mm-hmm. Opportunist and mirror herb, so you get your double the boost.
Double. Oh shit.
You get double the boost on the first time they do it.
That's pretty good. Can you run it with baton pass?
Uh, yes, I believe it does get baton pass. So
Mm.
mainly, I have a Spathra set up for raid
You,
battles.
I'm about to say you could actually just do what's it? Stored power.
Yeah. I typically run this Spathra with Psychic Terrain, Feather Dance, Lumina Crash, Energy Ball.
Like I know my boy was running like speed boosts and spot throw with like calm
Hmm.
minds and other
Yeah,
things. And
it is a method.
yeah, and then the stored power. It would get a lot of stat boost in a hurry. You try to do that strategy. You try to move all my Pokemon with stored power, but he couldn't
Yeah.
do it to my Skeletor because of unaware. Thank God for that Skeletor. He would have swept me too.
Yeah, I'm trying to low key build a team right now. Off of what I got in my box.
What type of team you building? You building one for Regulation H that's upcoming, or just
I
something?
mean, it won't be illegal. I'll tell you that right now.
Alright.
Me, I just put a bunch of mons I enjoy and put them together and hopefully wish for the best sometimes.
Yep.
Me,
Especially because I haven't been on in so long. I'm definitely going to do that tonight.
He doesn't know how to play. I mean, let's be real.
who? Erebus?
Yeah, it's a joke.
Oh, not that. Trust me, I've seen Erebus with the sauce. We got it here. Is that
Where is that? Oh.
what we got here? Rope honey lover?
Ooh, let me put together a petty
Wait,
team.
what?
Teams. Oh,
um,
yeah.
what? Bruh.
What's going on?
Nah, this is the low honey lover that came into the chat. Look what they wrote.
Don't be sorry, girl. The way you were talking made my bell sprout. What?
Anyway,
Made my bell
Yeah, I don't
sprout?
know.
Get out.
I don't know
Get
who that
out.
is, man.
Get out.
you're
What?
fired.
The Pokemon,
What?
the Pokemon puns, man. The Bell
My
Sprout.
bell sprout.
Get out of
Wow,
here.
I never
Get
heard that
out.
one, bruh. What is going on? I mean, yeah, we can do a battle, man. I don't mind. Like, we can,
Yeah, I think I got about a
uh,
good hour left in me because I do got to get up
I
for work tomorrow.
think, I don't want to. I want to use like I don't want to use any legendary. I'm gonna try to get away from the legendaries. I want to use my Dialga. I mean, it's strong. It's really strong, but I want to like
Yeah, that's
downgrade to
right.
something
Put
else.
it away.
hmm I guess I can just go with this. I guess. And then
They ain't
I think I
petty,
wanted to
but
change something else. Yeah, I wanted to change. Did I want to change this one? Um, We'll see how it goes, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, do that, do that. I guess that'll work. I'm just chilling with this one. Avies. Oh no, we don't want to do that, do we? Eh.
Okay, I think I figured that out. Let's go to bag. Back to box, actually.
No, I think I'm gonna get risky with him. Oh, because I love him. A couple of mines I really did enjoy. Or I could change him up and use this instead.
Yeah, I do not
I
need
guess.
that one.
Ooh, that'll. I guess I'm sure with that one. Okay. What did you do? A couple of mines I truly enjoyed. Let me see. Punch you, punch, punch. But it. Oh well, that wouldn't matter because if I were doing a physical. Uh, but his defense and attack is just horrible. Defense, especially defense, is horrible. Oh, he technically beat somewhat useless.
Believe in yourself.
Wait, do I have two initiative checks? I do. Oh, there was a reason why. Oh, that makes sense. That makes so much more sense. But we'll see.
Yeah, I'm back, y'all.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Never
Okay,
thought I'd see the day.
All right, Splatnation. You know the vibes. If you guys are enjoying the content and you'd like to see more Pokemon content in the future from yours truly, as well as, you know what I mean, we also got Erebus and Hot Squad. We got the homie Chrono in the chat. You guys want to see some more from us? Let me see the hashtag 20 like hype in the chat, man.
Let's go.
Yeah. Hashtag 20 like height.
Thank you, Bestie. Thank you, Pixelgate. Yo, can somebody look up Iron Moth and Dragalge special attack? Like base special attack? Just curious.
Big AF.
Mm-hmm.
Um, let's see.
Mhm.
I want to see how big, like how wide the gap is between them.
Did I erase my Pokemon bars? Oh no.
Gwenpool. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, Killer Cam. You changed your name to Gwenpool because you like her. Gwenpool. Who's Gwen? Where's Gwenpool from?
Marvel.
Dead Marvel.
You're not talking about Spider-Man's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Gwen becomes, I don't know what she turns, like she becomes a Deadpool or some shit or something like that.
Okay, I never heard of that. But, I mean, I know
Yeah,
who
that
Gwen
was.
Stacy is, but I ain't never heard of Gwenpool.
Mhm.
Yeah, she has a white and pink outfit instead of,
Interesting.
black and red.
Mm. Thank you, E. Thank you, Dayton Chris.
Hey,
Damn!
Dayton!
Iron Moth is 140? Yeesh. Now yeah. I was just trying to justify, like, why would I want to use, like, what would make me want to use a Dragalge? And I was thinking, like,
Well, Poison and Dragon is pretty great defensively.
it's nice, but,
Especially its move pool. You can account for, well, not so much the psychic weakness, but the ground weakness.
mhm.
You can obliterate that. Um, it gives you the resistance to fighting and whatever else poison resists.
Yeah. Um,
All right, let's see.
I was gonna say, I mean, yeah, but you can use Eternus too, though. But
Sure, but that's Eternus.
yeah, I mean, it's legal.
Not in my book.
Well, it's legal
Down with the
for
legendaries.
it's legal for like another 2 weeks. But I was just thinking, like, what would make me want to use a Dragalge? I'm like, maybe to spam Sludge Wave, and I'm
Moveset.
like, but I
Yeah.
if Iron Moth's base 140 special attack, I'd rather use Iron Moth.
I mean, it just depends on like what you want your defensive option to be. It's like, do you want to be 4 times weak to ground, or just 2 times? Do you want a stab Draco Meteor? I think Dragalge has an okay like
Doesn't
physical move pool where
doesn't
you can just
Iron Moth
run
get Fiery Wrath?
Fiery Dance.
Fiery Dance, yeah. Oh yeah, Wrath is
Yes,
that's a dark move.
Fiery Wrath. Yeah, that's not
My bad.
that Pokemon.
Adaptability is crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, so Dragalge has adaptability,
but
or a poison
um,
point, depending on if you want to play it more defensively.
boost your energy special attack is crazy too. Like it's not even a close, like, I thought the difference would be a lot closer than 140 to 97. That's a
Yeah,
43-point difference. I didn't think it was that wide. It's a wash.
but like
Adaptability is not
that's the
going to cover
thing
that.
that because it's more of a glass cannon. Um,
Yeah.
because it's 4 times weak to
What
ground.
is?
It's also weak to
Let
psychic,
me look at
water,
let me look
rock.
at let me look at Dragalge's base stats. Check
I
out
have it
the
pulled up already.
all right.
I'm looking at them right now. So 65 HP, attack 75, defense 90, special attack 97, special defense 123, speed 44.
Oh, there's the bulk. You
So
just
like
want to run it
they're
because of
not
bulk.
they're not that comparable.
What did you say the speed was?
44.
Okay.
It's like Dragalge is good on trick room teams.
Mm-hmm.
He's fairly bulky with 90 defense and 123 special defense.
Yeah.
So he's really good at switching in on special attacks.
Yeah.
What I would see from Dragalge a lot would be Draco Meteor. And then with 75 physical attack, you could
Mm-hmm.
run physical moves like I think it can learn Dragon Tail.
Mm-hmm.
I know it learns Aqua Tail. Um, let's see. You can put Play Rough on it. Um, it can use Scale Shot, Lip Turn, um, Haze.
Yeah.
It, Dragalge can definitely show up and put a wrench in some stuff. Especially if you use it as Haze, Toxic, Flip Turn, Draco Meteor.
Yeah.
Um,
All right.
I wouldn't even boost. You could boost, yeah, boost special attack, and probably HP, and let it roll. You switch him
Mm.
into a special attack move, bomb somebody with Draco Meteor, or throw out Haze, flip turn, save him for later.
All right.
So he's more on the utility side, whereas um, Iron Moth is going to be like you already have him out, or you have a safe switch in to like a grass type move or something, and
Yeah.
there's not a threat of fighting rock or not fighting rock,
Right.
ground,
Ground.
water, psychic,
Yeah, about to say psychic.
very very prevalent offensive types.
But yeah, it's the same
Um,
type as Salazzle.
yes, but stronger. Just because of the whole booster energy, and you could also switch it in on electric terrain and not need the booster energy. If you run it with Pincurchin is
Yeah.
pretty good. Pincurchin with air balloon, so you don't want to just throw them out and then they get obliterated by earthquake.
Not gonna lie, I thought at some point we would see more Pinnertian teams, but it's just like
I like using
nobody
them.
really can. I don't know. I guess people can't really justify using a Pinnertian. Like,
I like Pincurchin a lot because you can give them like Zing Zap, Acupressure.
what does Zing Zap do?
Um,
Does it just do damage?
it's a physical electric type move that has I think it has the chance to flinch and can cause paralysis.
Hmm, that's actually
I
pretty good.
believe. Let me
If
double
that's
check.
if that's true.
I think I have a pink urchin with it on there, so I can check summary.
You can count it to some teams. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess if you can get a trick room set up for it, maybe you can make some runs.
Okay, so it does not have the chance to flinch, but it is 80 base power, electric type
It,
move,
it can paralyze
with the
you.
chance to flinch, but not paralyzed. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, it does flinch you, but it doesn't.
It does.
Gotcha.
It can flinch, not paralyzed.
Well, you would definitely have to run it in a trick room to get the full juice from that, because you're not outspeeding anybody with that thing without a trick room.
Let's see. I'm gonna actually have to pull up his base stats real quick because he's fairly bulky.
He is. He has good attack.
And
Good attack, pretty bulky, but slow as molasses.
I mean, the main thing of Pink Urchin is throwing him out there for Electric Surge.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he's got 48 HP, attack 101, defense 95,
My
special attack
God,
91, special defense 85, speed 15.
you
So
said
he only really
40. You said
suffers.
48 HP.
Yeah. So at
Yikes!
level 100 with a hindering nature, he has 300 HP. But max stats beneficial HP is 331, which that's not that bad.
Damn, he's kind
Let's
of
be real.
just
Like
useless for
45
his
is low.
ability.
45 is like below
That's what I'm
what you
saying,
would
Black.
want,
I
but
thought I
he's
heard
got
wrong.
he's got decent defenses with 95 defense and 85 special defense, and then
that's not gonna cut it with 48 HP, bro. Like, he's still gonna be out of it, unfortunately.
um, and that's why you run something like air balloon, so that you're not running the risk of immediately dying to a ground type move.
Yeah,
And the main thing is to throw him out there, get electric surge going, have a bigger threat as his partner, so that they're less likely to be worried about him. Because people don't look at Pink Urchin and think, yeah, that thing has 101 attack. Um, like I have one Pink Urchin set up with Zing Zap, Thunder Wave, Recover,
yeah,
Poison Jab.
you gotta definitely get that thing in some kind of trick room or something. It'll
He
outspeed
works
pretty much anything.
fine there. Let's see. I know I haven't
Yeah,
done one
like
around here somewhere.
is that lower base speed than Torkoal?
Doubt it.
Probably Cloud side. Hold on, let me
Well,
look.
it might be the same. He's got 15 speed.
15 is
So I
low,
mean, yeah,
bro.
it it's a support Pokemon more than it is
So
anything else.
Torkoal,
Um, because I really love running it with acupressure
yeah.
and using acupressure on himself
hmm
or the ally.
Look at
If
this.
the enemy, it depends on what the enemy team is doing. If the
It
enemy team is
is
actually going to take out Pincurchin,
it is slower than
I'll just switch him
Torkoal.
out. Um, but
And let
if
me
the
look
enemy
at
team is
Cloud
just not
side.
caring what Pincurchin is doing, I'm going to sit there and acupressure on himself until he's super bulky, and then he has recover,
Yeah.
as well as you can run him with uh,
Wow.
somebody with like Storm Drain or
Pen Urchin
somebody else
is
with Lightning Rod and give him Discharge.
yeah, man. Pen Urchin is slow as hell.
Hmm.
It's slower than Cloud Sire and Torkoal.
And you know, sometimes you don't have to be fast. You just have to be able to tank the hit and fucking smash them
hmm
back.
Yeah. Damn.
Where is that Pokemon? I was wondering where she went. I like, lost some of my Pokemon for a minute. Like they went to random boxes apparently.
So yeah,
Yeah,
man,
why are
we
you
should
two
get
in
these
here? What
battles
the
set up, man. Yo,
hell?
who's down for these multi battles?
Yeah, I'm ready. Ooh, we got a fourth joining us, or we just doing like the queue up and randomly get in?
I think we got enough people. Me, you, Chrono. Pixel Kate wants to join.
Okay, there you go. And we got our four people.
All right.
Multis.
Oh yeah, we could do 2v2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me do this.
Black said, I
I
am
think
not.
I think we should yeah just do a union circle.
True.
Yeah, get us all in the unions. They're gonna just make it
Where did
easier.
he go?
The union circle is up. Mm-hmm.
Boy, I almost forgot how to join one. Yeah, get it
That
together.
ass. Pokemon Portal.
Damn. My
Oh,
union
that's
circle
right
code
then.
is all numbers. Five. I don't recall it ever being all numbers. 527306.
What? Oh, yeah, it really is all numbers. It's great.
Yeah.
You said 527306?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Join the Union Circle. Oh, that's right. I'm still in offline mode. I'm genius.
Hey, Pixelcade already here.
Dang. Now I gotta re-up my online membership. Dang. I forgot.
Yeah.
buy this membership real quick.
You're the frame one join, what?
Get rid of them. Alright. 527 what?
306.
Yes.
Thank you, Low Honey Lover. Alright, that's you, Mo?
Yeah,
Alright, so we in there. Let's do this.
that's not my real name, by the way. I never put my real name in Pokemon games because it just
Yeah.
doesn't look right.
Mm-hmm.
So I just like, what does this character feel like? I'm gonna go with Blair or Quincy or some random shit. I'm never
Alright.
gonna look at any of the protagonists and be like, yeah, that's a Josh.
I'm always just like usually just M14 or the 4th.
Oh look, we got Pokemon Black and White right here. I do not care about group quests. Leave me alone.
Hmm. Let's see some.
I like some of the actual protagonist names. To be honest.
Yeah.
No, you're talking about the manga names. The manga names are not the same as the in-game names. Like, Pokemon Black. Her name's Hilda.
Mm-hmm.
But the guy doesn't have a good name, and I can't remember what it is. Which is, probably a hint. Hilbert, yeah. Hilbert's an awful name. But Hilda, that's a good name. And she looks cool. Um... Yeah, what are the Scarlet and Violet names? Julian and Florian? Yeah, those are fine. The Sword and Shield ones I don't think were bad either. Let's see. Alright, hold on. Hello. In just a second, yes. Can I bring you something?
Oh wait, did you guys queue up for the multi already?
Not yet. Just putting some stuff together real quick.
Eyes. I don't think there's. Oh, yeah, the bag that you bought. It should be in the bedroom. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah.
Alright, I'm headed to the multi.
I see you in just a second.
Oop, I was into the wrong one. I'm in there. I'm in.
All right, let's see. I think I'm ready. That was my battle box. Oh, yeah, I was missing one. Uh, yeah.
I was wondering if I should give her like late eyes. See what I can do. But the only ones I have are red ones.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Oh. But Friday. And yeah, when I do that, I'll get the bullet. Yeah. Here, we've got these things right here. Look.
Huh? Yeah. Mhm.
Do you know where my sheet is?
It was downstairs. All right, sorry. Are we doing multi-battle?
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Oh damn, we supposed to queue up. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I mean, my wife called me to have me help her, so multi.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
All right, let's see.
There it
Let's do
is.
it. No stream sniping for anybody in the chat.
No, I already paused it.
All right.
I am sorry to anybody on my team. I'm not gonna lie.
Got some stuff.
Nah, I'm playing around tonight because honestly, I ain't got much longer left in me because I do have to get up for work. But I'm kind of playing around, and having a little bit of fun tonight, so this should be fun.
All right. Thank you, Low Punny Lover.
Oh, and I forgot you could change the music. Let me get my Lugia. There, I got it. Hey.
All right, all right.
It's okay.
Let's do this, Crumb.
How many are we doing?
You said how many battles?
No, like how many?
It's
three.
You get to
It's
bring
three.
three
Okay.
mines.
3. You
Three.
choose 3, I choose 3.
Do 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 do.
Well, hopefully, we're not being a little redundant here. Yeah, I can tell you messing around with fucking with Spide Ops and Oinkalone. Oinkalone.
Alright.
No.
Okay.
Don't worry about that, Pixel Kate.
Or I like I just don't, right?
Oh, just turn a little bit.
Maybe
Yeah, we'll
Just
see.
cross-eyed.
they're gonna look, but me.
I don't think I used any of these mines. I don't think I only used a couple of these mines. Some of these are the first time I'm actually about to use them.
The grand opening. Let's do
Oh
this.
my god, I love the Lugia. I love the Lugia.
Oh. Mm.
The eyes are right. I got the first one, but I don't know what the second one. But like, make sure the eyes lined up how you said. I don't want you rushing
I
because
forgot who was on my team for a second. I was like, who's on my team? Like, what is going on? Like,
Alright.
okay. I mean, alright.
Yeah, good.
Hmm.
leave Mr. Hallowell.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, Terra on Town.
Yeah, Terra right off the bat.
Mm.
How original. Now imagine if they Terra Dark. That was funny.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah.
I like how that was a crit on on mouse, but still had like half HP. Like just under half.
I think I'm gonna do that instead.
Yeah, do that. But yeah, Black, the one person named Rosa, that's the female protagonist from Black 2. Yes. Do the thing.
Oh, damn.
What? Fine. Let's do this. Oh, is Kate the Mimikyu?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're Terra Ghost. Yeah, Encore works on everybody, and it doesn't have Prankster, so not 100% sure why it failed. Did we both use Encore? Is that what happened?
Nice.
Yeah, we both got on.
Okay, I missed stabilized move. Sheesh. That's not true.
The fact that he bit her, he bite, he just bite her.
Yep. Technician bite. So I mean, Encore will work on anybody unless it's against a dark type and boosted by Prankster. But we both used Encore, so it didn't matter. Like, even if they were Terra Dark, they were getting Encored. What also sucks is, like, my Pokemon are definitely not fully EV trained.
Yeah, Shadow Claw?
Yeah, coverage move.
Oh, damn.
Make it rain, make it rain. Oh, no White Herb? Oh, okay, never mind. What did I say?
Yeah, White Herb.
What?
Ooh, nice, avoid.
Snap. You're not running wide lens?
No, not this time. I'm running King's Rock. Yeah, like boyfriend, what the hell?
Snap.
Goodbye, Mighty Mouse. I'm crying. Pick y'all moves.
Oh, no.
Follow me? Too easy. Can't stop the rain. Think.
Or the ability don't activate.
Oh no. Just gets rid of Technician.
Yep.
Get my big ass back up there.
Damn.
Get back down there. Yeah, that's right. 10 times.
This may not be headed to.
Ugh, this one again. What threat are you gonna take out?
Oh, damn.
Side note, I'm also playing Elden Ring while we do this. Oh, that's cute.
That loot is literally... Oh, damn.
I like how slow it moves.
It knocks these guys out.
Perfect.
You use bite on the damn ghost?
Yes,
Oh.
bite is a dark type move.
Oh, that's right. I keep thinking it was normal. I don't know why.
What?
I don't know why.
Maybe in the anime.
Bite. It's like crunch and stuff. I'm thinking to myself too much.
Bite and crunch are both dark type moves. By the way. Alright. Well. I could have been Turbo. Yo, why is Quaquaval so tall?
Um,
That doesn't work on him, does it? I wonder. Just can't really do much of that situation right now. Oh no. Oh no.
Here comes the hurricane bit. Here comes the hurricane bit. Yeah, bite was a normal type move in like Gen 1.
take
And
something
then
for your
changed to dark
troubles.
type when they
Take
made
that
the
for your
dark type.
troubles, my friend.
Rough skin. Rocky helmet.
Take that for your troubles.
Yikes.
Somebody clip that, chat.
Got hit with like 3 to 4 different things. Oh my god. Come close combat on me. And it didn't take it.
Yo, Black, clip that, man. We need the clip. Oh, damn. That freaking ability, bro.
I don't need Moxie, honestly. They have one Pokemon apiece, I think.
That ability is freaking is annoying, man. Like, yo, because it's like nobody uses Oikalone, but like,
I mean, it's the same ability as Mummy.
as Dummy.
On Mummy, but on like a worse Pokemon. Like, Mummy is a better move on a better Pokemon. Or a better ability on a better.
Yeah.
Cavagrigus, man. Dude, tanky. And he's a brick. How?
I don't know what I said. Let's see what happens here.
I'm a better Pokemon player than this. Did you accidentally have the wrong Terra type on, or what?
Huh?
I'm responding, like, Kate's typing in the thing, so, like, I'm trying to include everybody. They said Terra Ghost was my downfall. So I'm like, alright, is it an accident? Oh, Terra Grass, you're dead.
I don't know
You're
how
dead.
much that's gonna work for me.
Yeet.
That was clean.
Oh no, not the toxic.
It's not good. I see.
I'll die in like 8 turns.
Yeah, this ain't looking good right now.
No, you're dead.
Mm.
Easy with that recoil.
Yeah, I'm fine. I still got a whole another Pokemon in the back. Oh, okay. Kate just didn't know how Encore worked. Yeah, so it just makes you repeat the same move. Doesn't matter who you are, unless you have like Magic Coat or
Yeah, this ain't looking good.
there might be one or two other abilities that skip it. Not, yeah. I mean, Tailwind's not gonna do too much when um the Pokemon doesn't have a lot of offensive options. Yeah, I mean he's just gonna die fast. The stall. Yeah,
Man,
and what's funny is like you have no answer for Steel Garchomp.
yeah, I seen that coming.
GG's. The power of the Garchomp and the Quaquaval.
Years.
Mm.
No, he can take some blame. Don't take all the blame, Kate.
Oh, I definitely am not taking any blame on that. No, I was clapping cheeks. I got Sableye off the field. I'm good. Like,
Mm.
hell?
Yeah, I was. Oh, I didn't mean to
Oh, what
leave it,
happened?
but my bad. I'm used to
Oh.
like leaving after matches, but yeah, I'm jumping
He
back
said,
in.
I'm used to leaving after the match.
Yeah, 'cause when I run multis, like I just do a match,
Right. You're like,
leave,
I'm
and
out,
then
man.
start up another. Yeah.
That's funny. I'm used to just leaving. Oh,
Yeah, me
so
too.
that's how we play.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Good match, GG. Good GG.
GG's.
Wait, you thought you was Terra normal on your Mimikyu?
Or they might have thought no that they thought that they didn't know how Encore worked. They thought because it's a normal type move that it doesn't hit a ghost.
Nah, that's not.
Mm, yeah, which is what I'm assuming was the thought process. Yeah,
Wait,
Wait,
what
what
happened?
happened?
What?
yeah. Status moves don't count.
Somebody couldn't participate in battles? What happened?
Oh, I'm running away from a dragon right now. I didn't pick my team. Alright, let's. Are you just hitting random for team?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah. Ah, me and Pixie played.
Me, Chrono.
Nice.
All right. Good luck, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
That's a pretty solid regulation H2.
Alright, waiting on you, E.
Alright. see what this happens here.
I can see the 3 Pokemon that I know I want you to pick, but we'll see how you do.
I'm debating.
I just realized, like you got an interesting team. You got like a support stall team.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I don't know what his Fight Ops can do, but you know,
yeah. You got like a non-damage. You got like a support
Like-
stall team.
Yeah, that's pretty much what these guys are. They just really kind of mess with you and then also support the teammate mostly.
Mm.
I literally just put them together. I call them the Petime.
Yeah.
you need to add in a Pachirisu.
He has it. Yeah, that Pachirisu. I hate that Pachirisu.
Not you got us out here in the heat.
Thank,
You got us out here in the heat.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Not off to a great start.
Not at all.
Fuck it.
Oh man.
You should probably get out of here, not gonna lie.
You said what?
I said you should probably get out of here. A bug in the sun? Yeah, I don't know what that. But the way they coordinated Ninetales and Volcarona.
Yeah, that's crazy. Bought the heat out the gate for us.
That's
I was
suspicious.
like, wow. Damn it. Oh, that's crazy.
Okay.
The setup. That's not good. It's not looking good for good old Erebus.
Let's see.
Oh, you got him out of here?
Yeah.
Crud thing.
Crud thing.
No!
I think this one's a wash.
Yeah.
Y'all can't hit us with the actual good combo right at the beginning. That's just rude.
Your moves. Yeah, let me see. Oh, that's what you got. That's who you got. That's what you got. Rubber limit. I guess.
Bobby.
Bobby!
Oh, snap.
Yes!
Big Bobby.
Yes!
Big Bobby. Big Bobby.
Big Bone Bobby.
Big Bobby. Bobby.
Let's see if I survive.
I'm probably not.
Mega Spider. That's funny.
Spite outs didn't last. I could have did something with them, but I just messed up.
What move did you use?
I used Sucker Punch to start off, but I messed up.
Nah, yeah, you should have done circle throw.
Mm.
Immediately, circle throw immediately on Volcarona.
Mm.
Goodbye, Bobby. Hard.
Well, that's it. I forgot you can get black sludge to get it back.
Yeah, I use black sludge instead of leftovers in case somebody uses brick. Damn! Damn!
Mm.
The way that I raised my evasiveness and still got hit.
They both are using heat wave plus. Yeah, that was just a strong team setup there.
Oh, you guys are nerds. And then I die. 8. 8 HP. Too bad I don't have Drain Punch. That'd been really good.
And let's see, set up tailwind already. There you go. He avoided, but I didn't. Oh, I did. Never mind. God bless. How toxic.
Not gravity.
Let's have a seat.
There was no reason to use move.
Whoops.
Now they can't miss the next turn.
They can't what?
They can't miss.
Yo. You don't know what gravity do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Puts everybody on the ground, and then
Raises everybody
she can't miss.
accuracy.
Hold on.
Yo, little buddy. Yo, crazy little buddy. Yo, have a seat, Chris Hansen.
Yes, during the intense gravity, the accuracy of all moves is multiplied by 5/3. That's a weird number. Approximately 1.67. Intense gravity causes all Pokemon on the field to become grounded. Grounded Pokemon lose their immunity to ground type moves due to their flying type, levitate, magnetize, or telekinesis, or air balloon. They're now also vulnerable to arena trap, entry hazards, and poison type Pokemon that are usually airborne will remove toxic spike. When switched in, grounded Pokemon will also be affected by terrain. And it also prevents some other moves from fucking going off. I should have just switched to him a while ago, to be honest. So yeah, with gravity active, but you can't use bounce, fly, flying crest, high jump kick, magnet rise, sky drop, splash, or telekinesis.
We ain't going nowhere.
Grab Apple has 50% increased power.
You're probably gonna die because I believe they have those. Boom. And here
Don't be like
comes
that.
the other one.
You have Friend Guard, right?
Oh, yeah.
Will-O-Wisp?
Can't protect against
Bro.
that.
Get out of here. At least I'm still helping handed.
Oh, wait. You're gonna
Volcarona
pick up a
did.
body? Hey! You got one. I'm
The
proud.
most important one. That's your last Pokemon, isn't it?
That's the first. We've been here with their first ones for the longest.
No, you.
Oh yeah, that's my last one.
And Intimidate, bro. What the hell? The way that y'all picked 3 fire type Pokemon.
I mean, that was Sun. They was bringing the heat.
Yeah, but they didn't predict that. They just did it.
I'll leave you with this, sir.
This would be real funny if I land this. There's no way in hell.
Are you fighting? Oh. Oh no. Happy birthday. Oh no.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Ooh.
Anyway,
No.
good luck.
Oh,
Alright, I want a rematch.
Yo, what up, Relmon? Welcome to the stream, man.
The sunlight faded. How long was that sunlight up?
Like 7 turns. Probably has Feet Rock.
Mm. I don't know. Let me double check something. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I have to. I don't know about all that without you going. I don't know. I'm sorry. God bless.
Take it back! 4 fire types. Sorry, no way y'all didn't coordinate.
We haven't said a word to each other.
Oh damn. Ah,
It's just normally effective.
I blocked the time. Gravity's
All
back to
right.
normal. I don't know if
Let's
that's a
see.
good thing, but anyways. I'm gonna just. God bless.
So why they still haven't
Happy
killed
and
you?
you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Hey, no! I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm living.
Hell? Probably Chris. Hello.
Da.
Okay.
Do what you must.
Love you too.
Wait, he's faster than Flutter?
No, I know.
This is gonna kill.
You're fine.
Oh, actually, wait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No.
love you too. I'll see you soon. Bye.
I'm alive!
Yeah, and I have nothing now.
Holy shit, I don't know. I supported with this team.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Alright, I'm picking actual team next game. I'm alive. Yeah.
Yeah, if I recall, loaded dice isn't the best item that you want to use there.
And just for added effect, let me go ahead and just. Let me do this. Ah. Yeah. Ah. I know what I'm up against. I know, chat. I know what I'm up against. Let me see if I get it off. No? Oh, damn. It didn't work. GG's.
GG, man.
Bro, grass?
Truffle Blix.
Why does it tear a grass?
Honestly, I was in a grassy mood when I made.
Shouldn't like Terra Dark. Say that you can't get taunted.
That's true.
Or like, can't get Prankster taunted.
Because that taunt is scary.
GG, Pixel Cake. GG's everybody.
Someone disconnected.
You got disconnected.
Yeah, it took us
someone
out.
was disconnected.
Oh, yeah, I'm just changing some moms.
Yeah.
Moving.
I think I got
some
one
moms
more
around.
battle. Maybe I could do.
One more?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got one more. I gotta work.
Right.
Let me see. What in the hell? That can't be real.
It's real.
I'm like the only person that's using the mag mortar. I can understand. I guess Evil like Magmar is a little bit better, but I think Magmar is still a good Pokemon.
I'm finna probably use the most unorthodox team
Help
that
me.
ever lived.
I'm ready. I guess I'm ready.
I guess I'm ready.
I'm still searching. There we
Yo,
go.
Erebus, did your Clefairy have a attacking move?
Not at
I
all.
don't know.
Oh snap!
You know, you guys love doing that.
If Pixel Cake would have got that taunt off.
What if in this struggle mode?
Yo.
I was hoping to God. I was like, please don't nobody talk me with this girl on the field. Please don't nobody do this. Not in front of the stream, God.
I was like, yo, did he? I was like, wait, did he launch an attack?
My attack was face
hella
palming
helping-
everybody to the ground.
Hella helping hands out there. I see a lot of hand clapping. A lot of hand clapping.
I'm cheerleading. I got this. I'm helping them out. I'm fighting spirit for my team.
There's some aggressive hand clapping out there.
Hey, they were helping though. We can't lie. Them a boom blast was getting.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh man, I haven't used. Okay. Oh my god, it's so hard to decide which team I want to go with because I like both of these. These are they so crazily. I like. They got some of my favorites on each team, but
Pick the team that can do something.
no, that's true. That's true because all of these dudes would just support the whole time. Legit. All right. Let's. I don't know. Let's. Everybody didn't really seen that already, so let's see what these guys can do.
Don't you like my profile picture? This is the close-up of fucking Gambit.
Hey, Chrono and him. What's happening? They keep switching?
I keep hitting random. There.
What just happened to me?
Yeah, where's your profile picture?
I don't know. Is it pressing start or
It just says for your team. It
Team.
just says Team B2.
B2? Like what happened to me? Oh, there you go. Now it's low.
Oh,
That was weird.
Team B2. Team B2 is in the building.
All right, what they got over there?
Just a funny little silly little
Yeah,
team.
is that what I think it is? Oh,
It might be. It might be.
they're adorable. Let me go ahead and get some real quick. Let me see some. I'm debating.
I'm just thinking.
Very much debating on how I want this to
I
run.
don't know.
You know what to do, Kate.
Okay, let me see. I just hope we don't bring the same. That's my favorite.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever, man. We're just having fun. I ain't gonna think about it too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just want to move. Wait. Wait, whoa, not you. I meant to get you.
Do something.
Hey.
We got
Yeah. Yeah.
6 seconds. Let's get it. The final fight of the night.
I don't know what to do.
Well, hopefully we got some good sauce here. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find it. Oh my elbow.
Mikio. Yes. Debating on that.
I was hoping you were going to lead with something else, but that's fine.
Alright, I think, alright. Alright. I think I got it. Decent-ish.
Hey, no, that's crazy. Hey, yo.
What?
Nah, it's no. All right. I'm gonna see something. I'm gonna see something at the end of this fight. I'm gonna see the end.
Let's see.
That's cute.
Okay, there's some sauce.
Mm. Mhm. Oh. Oh!
Oh, still it's awful.
Hmm. Man, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna try something. Let's see. I'm gonna try something. Oh, what am I doing?
What? Wait, what is it? Oh, it's electric. Oh, shit.
I ain't even think about what I just did. I'm like, what the hell did I?
Alright,
One for one.
let's see.
Have a
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. This is a good time.
Hmm. Oh no. We already slow, but I can only do right there. I can't really. Hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of like lost for words here. I can't really. Okay. Terra Ghost, I'm assuming? Right. Terra Steel. Terra Steel. Steel change. Spare change. Spare change on this. Make it rain. Make it get busy in here. Oh, I'm dead. That's not fair.
Yeah, you didn't see that coming.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's
Hmm.
so hard to choose between two choices.
Hmm. Hmm. I guess it's time we got busy.
Hmm. See if I can just go for a nuke. Oh, okay. Find it.
Another Terra. Terra Dragon. Oh no. Oh my god. Is this what we doing? Y'all are some wild individuals. That did nothing.
What?
No one moves.
The way he didn't even resist the move, but didn't take any damage.
You just lost a lot of special D&D.
I think it's just defense. It's just defense. But fine.
Make it rain on us. Fair change. Oh my god, that hurt.
Yeah, I can't find it too good.
Get back up in there though.
Why you look there?
I'm alive. Hit me. I knew I'd die. Oh, it's a crit.
Like it was needed.
Mmm.
Damn.
And it's a crit! A follow back crit! Sit on them. Body for body. The goods. Oh no. Looks like it's it. This is what we're doing. What's done is done. Mousehole
The mouse.
coming into the battle. Big Daddy Project M.
Ugh.
Go beyond the Call of Duty. Yay.
Interesting. Okay. Imagine that
Ta-da.
didn't kill me.
Priority. Not you really finna do a population on this man. Bro, if this kills, I'm gonna cry.
It will.
Damn. Body for body is what we're doing? Are we trading bodies for bodies tonight? Looking like that way.
Thank God, reflective gone.
That reflex was holding us in, man. It finally failed. Mm. Mm. It hit me 10 times. Crazy work.
Okay. I mean, it's guaranteed
Oh
that
shit!
That's a
Mouse
crit.
has the loaded dice, so it's gonna guarantee to hit you at least 4 times.
Yeah, that crit. That's not good. Mm. Mm.
Goodbye, Mouse.
Oh snap!
Bro, that's crazy. This is crazy work. This match is
Wow.
close
It's a
as
wild
hell.
battle.
This is a close ass match.
Ain't that be really funny?
This is a close ass match. I'm sick of this. He used rest.
Not
My
the
man.
rest.
Oh man. Light screen has worn off.
Guess who?
Damn.
He icy went to make it slower. Oh damn.
Yeah, sleep
That's the
harder.
one he gave me.
Oh, stopping tantrum. That's good.
Oh no. Oh, Katal cleave.
Oh, it's a crit.
Mm.
It was not Kowtow Cleave.
I mean, that one's a cut. Mm.
GG.
Damn.
Got him.
It's close. Good game.
Yep.
Good game.
Mhm.
All right. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Alright. Those are some good matches. Yeah,
Those
I
really
was.
were some good matches.
Yeah, I was like, I was thinking on whether I should use coaching on you or not, but like Grimmsnarl is like too passive,
Yeah.
so I felt like I had to like take the Mimikyu out.
And my
I'm
dumb
like,
self used
yeah,
damn
because
Thunder Wave on the
you
fucking
gotta get your
Oricorio.
yeah, you gotta get your screens up and all of that. And I'm like, low
By the
key,
time I do that,
I was kind of hoping maybe that you died and you would have bought out maybe Snorlax or something, and then I would have used coaching.
oh, coaching with foof.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't really think Grimmsnarl was going to benefit too much from me.
Snorlax ain't even really get to do nothing. He didn't get a hit in because he got a. I think he got a critical close
He got
combat
close
off, and I
combat.
was like,
Yeah.
damn, yeah, it was a critical close combat. And part of me wanted to do my Terra, but I was like, I didn't know if Kate had Shadow Ball on that Godango.
Dang.
So I was like,
Yeah, maybe I should have never.
but that still would have been able to eat that because of special attack, special defense.
I probably should have never terrored, but I was worried about like a drain punch or something coming from that Como.
Oh, it was good games all around. I think these next few days I'm gonna take the time out to actually learn my Pokemon over again and get my team together.
Yeah.
Or teams. Because it's been a minute, it's been months. That was the first battle I had in God knows how long. That felt good.
It definitely does. It definitely
It
does,
did.
man.
I think next time we're gonna get an appearance from
Tulaminx. I knew it.
Weeks. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to digging.
I do have Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball on. Who are you talking about? What, Godango?
Yeah, I thought she had Shadow Ball on her Godango. That's why I didn't go Ghost Terra because I felt like I was gonna run into that. But at the same time, I could have tanked it because I got Snorlax.
They had. It was just like, damn, bro. I wasn't too worried about the Oricorio, but like, it was the Godango, bro. It was like the worst matchup possible for Gudra. I'm like, damn, and I'm like, and I can't even switch because I can't switch Grimmsnarl into a Make It Rain. So I'm like, I'm just stuck. But there was an opening with that Terra Steel. I was, oh, thank God. I'm like, I wouldn't be able to touch Goldango unless it was for that, that Terra Steel, man. GG's, man. That was a good one, man.
It was good games. It was
like, man, Goldango was just a hard counter to Grimmsnarl. I mean, to Gudra. I'm like, I felt like I had to, like the Como came in, and I'm like, oh shit, I got Terra. But I could have, honestly, my Terra would have been perfect on Grimmsnarl. If only I wasn't forced to Terra Gudra, man. Like Grimmsnarl, I'm telling you, Grimmsnarl probably could have did some things. But damn, man, that over here resting in his sleep. But how do you sleeping and you resting again? That that always happens when I use sleep talk. It'd be like, no, without fail, the first sleep talk is always a rest. I hate I don't know. I feel like every time I sleep talk, I get at least one rest. I'm like, bro, I don't mind getting anything except for rest. Anything I get besides rest, I'm cool with that. But like, come on, bro. Like not a rest. Bro. Stop it with the resting. You facepalm when you Terra Steel. You say, yeah, your mouse hole did do some work, like our mouse hole was just our population bombs just doing too much damage. Like through a shelter and through a reflect, it still killed like Gudra. I'm like, damn, like, I couldn't really do what I wanted to do. Are you out, E?
I did have a blast though. I did have a ball. This was actually
Yeah, me
fun as
too.
could be. I ain't gonna lie. And then the matches. Oh yeah, when I come back and
Yep.
actually have my team together finally and actually do my stuff
Mm-hmm.
after recuperating for these months, then we can really get down to some battling and you'll see some appearances,
Yeah, I'm
some
gonna be
old
streaming.
faces.
Yeah, I'll be
Mhm.
streaming some more like you know, some VGT content and stuff on the server. A lot of people are starting, like, they're moving on to doing Regulation H content.
I figured.
You know what I mean?
Basic teams, that's what we
Yeah,
need.
yeah. Most people have like stopped doing Regulation G content. Like Cozy Cowgirls on Regulation H. You know, James Bite started doing Regulation H content. I don't know
Yeah.
about. I don't think Cybertron started yet. I got to see what what Cybertron has been doing. But most people are like already like ahead of the curve, and they just putting out Regulation H videos. And I'm, like I'm learning because what I like is just like I like variety. Like I like,
Right.
I feel like due to the restricted format and how like you kind of like you know one thing I don't like about the restricted format is kind of like you're chaining your restricted Pokemon. It feels like you have to bring it to every battle you do because it is your strongest Pokemon on the team. And like I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, I see some creative team building around that here and there, but like I like the regulations with diversity where like there is no one Pokemon that you have to bring to every match. Like you know what I mean? You basically just switch, you bring your four based on who you're fighting and what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? Like, you don't got to sit there and bring freaking Calyrex to every single battle. You know what I mean? I like diversity. And I'm seeing that again. I like it. But yo, man, that's going to do it for today, y'all. Like we had a good stream. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to my boy Erebus V from the Hot Squad, returning from his long hiatus. You
Yes,
know what I mean?
sir.
Looking forward
Yeah.
to some content, man. I don't think I forgot about that Mario Odyssey. Don't think we forgot, man. I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, that's definitely on the list. That's on the
Waiting.
list. Oh yeah.
I mean, shout out to our special guest for today, Chrono, man. It's our first time speaking
Correct.
in person. Voice
Mhm.
to voice. I mean, it was a pleasure, chatting and chopping our minds up about this Pokemon itch.
Mhm. Yeah, pretty
Shout.
much been into competitive battling since like Gen 4.
Hey, that's when I
Yeah.
got into it. Basically, was
I mean,
Gen
that's when it actually
Gen
got
4.
good. You know,
Yeah,
it's
because
it's pretty bad prior to that.
yeah, it was because Gen
You
4
didn't
is
have the
when
physical
they
special
did
split.
the fist. Yeah, that was
Mhm.
huge. That fixed everything. Like
I
there
mean,
were
even
certain
in Gen 3, the
Pokemon
move pools
that
were super bad.
yeah, certain Pokemon that just didn't benefit at all from like their typings, like Ghost and
Mhm.
Poison being physical and you being Gengar. Like Sludge Bomb and
Mhm.
Shadow Ball being physical moves when you got like base like 125 special attack, like that's not gonna
Yeah.
cut it. But yeah, so many
And then
Pokemon. Yeah,
Hitmonchan
that
learning
too. The
Thunder
Thunder
Ice
Punch.
Punch, and
Oh my
Fire Punch.
god. Ugh. And back in the
You got
day,
like no
I
special
used
attack.
to think that was good. I used to, before I really
Uh-huh.
understood, I'm like, hey, fire, ice, thunder, I got coverage against everything. But little did I know,
Right.
like, nah, bro, the special attack is terrible. It's not the
Yep,
sauce.
but not good till Gen 4.
Exactly.
Kind of wild.
Yep. I mean, shout out to Pixel Kate, man, for joining the battles. Everybody in the chat who participated, shout out to the newcomers we had today. I think we had, I think it was Low Putty. Shout out to Low Putty.
Bell
And
sprout.
you make, yo, what did you say? You make my bell
Bell
sprout or
sprout.
something
That's
like that.
crazy.
I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, man. I'm gonna call it a night too. This Xeno 2 and Pyra had me. Got you. He a silly guy. Yeah, y'all know the vibes, man. I'll catch y'all soon. You know, wear your mask, wash your hands, stay safe. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here. Until next time. Good night. Peace to all.
Hey.